When in the course of human events it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with another, and to assume among the powers of the earth the separate and equal station to which the laws of nature and of nature's God entitle them, a decent respect to the opinions of mankind requires that they should declare the causes which impel them to the separation. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, that to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed, that whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish it, and to institute new government, laying its foundation on such principles and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. Prudence indeed will dictate that governments long established should not be changed for light and transient causes, and accordingly all experience hath shown that mankind are more disposed to suffer, while evils are sufferable, than to right themselves by abolishing the forms to which they are accustomed. But when a long train of abuses and usurpations, pursuing invariably the same object, evinces a design to reduce them under absolute despotism, it is their right, it is their duty, to throw off such government and to provide new gods for their future security. Such has been the patient sufferance of these colonies, and such is now the necessity which constrains them to alter their former systems of government. The history of the present King of Great Britain is a history of repeated injuries and usurpations, all having in direct object the establishment of an absolute tyranny over these states. To prove this, let facts be submitted to a candid world. He has refused his assent to laws, the most wholesome and necessary for the public good. He has forbidden his governors to pass laws of immediate and pressing importance, unless suspended in their operation till his assent should be obtained. And when so suspended, he has utterly neglected to attend to them. He has refused to pass other laws for the accommodation of large districts of people, unless those people would relinquish their right of representation in the legislature, a right inestimable to them and formidable to tyrants only. He has called together a legislative body that places unusual, uncomfortable, and distant from the depository of their public records, for the sole purpose of fatiguing them into compliance with his measures. He has dissolved representative houses repeatedly for opposing with manly firmness his invasions on the rights of the people. He has refused for a long time, after such dissolutions, to cause others to be elected, whereby the legislative power, incapable of annihilation, have returned to the people at large for their exercise, the state remaining in the meantime exposed to all the dangers of invasion from without and convulsions within. He has endeavored to prevent the population of these states, for that purpose obstructing the laws for naturalization of foreigners, refusing to pass others to encourage their migrations hither, and raising the conditions of new appropriations of land. He has obstructed the administration of justice by refusing his assent to laws for establishing judiciary powers. He has made judges dependent on his will alone for the tenure of their offices and the amounts and payment of their salaries. He has erected a multitude of new offices and sent hither swarms of officers to harass our people and eat out their substance. He has kept among us, in times of peace, standing armies without the consent of our legislatures. He has affected to render the military independent of and superior to the civil power. He has combined with others to subject us to a jurisdiction foreign to our Constitution and unacknowledged by our laws, giving his assent to their acts of pretended legislation, for quartering large bodies of armed troops among us, for protecting them by a mock trial from punishment for any murders which they should commit on the inhabitants of these states, for cutting off our trade with all parts of the world, for imposing taxes on us without our consent, for depriving us in many cases of the benefits of trial by jury, for transporting us beyond seas to be tried for pretended offenses, for abolishing the free system of English laws in a neighboring province, establishing therein an arbitrary government, and enlarging its boundaries so as to render it at once an example and fit instrument for introducing the same absolute rules into these colonies, for taking away our charters, abolishing our most valuable laws, and altering fundamentally the forms of our government, for suspending our own legislatures and declaring themselves invested with power to legislate for us in all cases whatsoever. He has abdicated government here by declaring us out of his protection and waging war against us. He has plundered our seas, ravaged our coasts, burned our towns, and destroyed the lives of our people. He is at this time transporting large armies of foreign mercenaries to complete the work of death, desolation, and tyranny, already begun with circumstances of cruelty and perfidy, scarcely paralleled in the most barbarous ages, and totally unworthy the head of a civilized nation. He has constrained our fellow citizens, taken captive on the high seas, to bear arms against their country, to become the executioners of their friends and brethren, or to fall themselves by their hands. He has excited domestic insurrections among us, and has endeavored to bring on the inhabitants of our frontiers the merciless Indian savages, whose known rule of warfare is an indistinguished destruction of all ages, sexes, and conditions. In every stage of these oppressions, we have petitioned for redress in the most humble terms. Our repeated petitions have been answered only by repeated injury. A prince whose character is thus marked by every act which may define a tyrant is unfit to be the ruler of a free people. Nor have we been wanting in attentions to our British brethren. We have warned them from time to time of attempts by their legislature to extend an unwarrantable jurisdiction over us. We have reminded them of the circumstances of our emigration and settlement here. We have appealed to their native justice and magnanimity, and we have conjured them by the ties of our common kindred to disavow these usurpations, which would inevitably interrupt our connections and correspondence. They too have been deaf to the voice of justice and of consanguinity. We must therefore acquiesce in the necessity which denounces our separation, and hold them as we hold the rest of mankind, enemies in war, in peace friends. We, therefore, the representatives of the United States of America, in General Congress assembled, appealing to the Supreme Judge of the world for the rectitude of our intentions, do in the name and by authority of the good people of these colonies solemnly publish and declare that these united colonies are, and of a right ought to be, free and independent states, that they are absolved from all allegiance to the British Crown, and that all political connection between them and the state of Great Britain is and ought to be totally dissolved, and that as free and independent states they have full power to levy war, conclude peace, contract alliances, establish commerce, and to do all other acts and things which independent states may of right do. And for the support of this declaration, with a firm reliance on the protection of divine providence, we mutually pledge to each other our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor.
Love it. Absolutely love that, guys. That, ladies and gentlemen, was the Declaration of Independence, written by Thomas Jefferson and read by the great John F. Kennedy. Gone too soon, man. Gone too soon. And those two were fighters, and so are we. You know, this is incredible fight we're going through right now. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But we have to make sure that we're here for it and stand up to it. My grandson's calling me. He needs something. But I'm glad you guys are here. Today is a great day. You know, it's the day after incredible tragedy that happened a couple of years ago. But we're here. We're here together. We're standing together, and we're holding arms together. And again, don't be a slave to the lies, because the truth will set you free. And the biggest thing is, what I've learned in the past is that we get stuck in our ideals, and we have to understand that there are a lot of things out here that can help you change your mind. And don't get stuck on something. Always be adaptable with your thoughts and everything. All right, and don't ever get caught up on an idea. You can always change your mind. And how do you do that? You look for the truth, and that's what we're here today. We're here to expose the lies and look for the truth. And again, I couldn't ask for a better group of people to stand alongside with me with our magnifying glass, our Sherlock Holmes glasses, to find out what the truth is and uncover the lies. And again, by these evil doers, but always good will win. We are all Satoshi and we are all Charlie. Again, we're a God family country, Bitcoin, and we'll stand together and fight against this evilness. What is up, guys? It is Wednesday, October 8th, 2025. As you can see here, we're at the Bitcoin block height of 918,238. TikTok, next block. I hope everybody's doing well. My grandson just threw me off, guys. Sorry. Hope you guys are doing well. Jenny, legendary. Jenny, how are you? I seen something come in. I was like, this has got to be Jenny. I appreciate you very much, man. Grandson. Jenny sends in a huge zap to start off the show. A Jenny zap. Thank you very much, ma'am. A Jenny zap of 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate it. I don't know what I'd do without you, Jenny. I'm being serious about that. You are always there for me. I appreciate it. Backpacker says, Jenny, legendary, number one spot. Fire, yes. BTC Backpacker, but you guys will always be the number one fam. That's right, Jenny. Good to see you, Backpacker and Fanny. Don't forget to like and subscribe, everyone. Thank you, IP Config. I appreciate you, man, very much. Thank you for coming back, man. Thank you for saying that, too. Hi, folks. What's up, Commercial Break? How are you? IP Config, I got you on the wheel. Commercial Break, I also got you on the wheel, I believe. Yes, I do. Lauren Stern, how are you, sir? Good to see you, man. He says, hello, everyone. Hello, Lauren. Very good to see you, man. How are you, man? Thanks for coming back. Hello, Jen. Hello, Backpacker family. Hi, everybody. Magic Moolah, what's up, sir? Good to see you, man. How are you? Lauren Stern, funny, man. What's up? Yes, he is funny. Commercial Break and IP Config, hello. IP Config, I can like, but I cannot commit. That's right. That's all right. Magic Moolah, Commercial Break. Hi, peeps. Hey, Jenny. Magic Moolah, hello. Hey, Jerry and family. Finger picked. How are you, sir? I got you on the wheel as well, man. Good to see you, brother. How are you? Finger pick. Raising Canes. How are you? Glad to see you. Jen, funny man. Don't know about that. No, you are funny, brother. Lauren Stern. That's what Jerry says. He is. He is very funny. Finger picked. Hello. Jen, I know. LOL. At Lauren Stern, I'm going to need you to come get the furry freeloader. He decided to eat what looks like a baby wipe. Oh, no. And I don't have babies. And vomited all over my carpet this morning. Eek. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. BTC Bug, how are you, sir? Good to see you, man. Got you on the wheel, too. How are you today, man? Thanks for coming back. Hey, Bug, man. Jen, and no idea where he got it from either, right? Let's raise some canes in here, Jen. Yes, that's right, Finger. I still don't have a clue why your name reminds me of that restaurant, but every stinking time I see your name, I think of it. Finger picked. Maybe because it's finger food or something? I don't know. Buzz, yes. Lauren Stern, not a clue. Day 8 of the shutdown, and we haven't fallen apart. Yep. That's right. Tiba! You okay? You okay, buddy? Yeah. Are you scared? You scared me. Okay, go ahead, buddy. You just... Okay. Boy, you scare me. Here for a great time in a long time. I don't know about that. Maybe the first part. I hope that. Jay Remmer, what's up, bro? Long time no see. How are you? Oh, man, Jay Remmer. Haven't seen you in a while, man. Where you been hiding? Good to see you, brother. Person blue holding pencil. Hello, BTC Backpacker. Or until the furry freeloader decides he needs my attention more. Yep, that's right. BTC Bug, hello. Hey, guys. Hey, Jay Remmer, hello. Jay Remmer, I used your line earlier. LOL, you weren't here. Oh, yes, you did. Yes, you did. Jerry Loves Freedom. Sam's has turkey-shaped chicken nuggets. I think Teebs need some. Sam's has turkey-shaped chicken nuggets. Do they? Are they cheap? I don't eat my fellow bugs. I eat Democrats. That's right, brother. That's right, Bug. Without me, you'd probably have a few less gray hairs. No. I have a lot less sats. That's for sure. IP? Question mark. Hey, what's up, Solar Satoshis? How are you, man? Very good to see you. Solar. Good to see you, my boy. Oh, LOL. Jerry just read it. Yes. Don't forget to like and subscribe, everyone. Thank you, sir. It's both. Good, good. So is Satoshi's. How are you? Great. I hope all is well with you. Yes. Nothing at Sam's is cheap because it's bulk. Yeah, I know. Hey, Jerry, how's it going? It's going good, Dean. How are you, man? It's going good. It's Thursday morning there, right? My man, Dean. Always good to see Dean, man. Dean is a highly intellectual man with a great son, and he's down there, down under, which is crazy. When I think about that, man. Guy's so far away watching my videos. It's crazy. I see 10K on the board. Yes, you do. Don't adjust your set. Yes, you do, man. And hey, somebody's gonna win it. I might change it to 5,000 though, and do it 10 times. I think. Well, we got 50K to go. Let me see. I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do 5K 10 times. Thank you. Yes. Hello, fellow 1,000 hour. Jor, what's up, man? Jor, Jor always comes in here messing me up, man. Jor, what's up, bro? Oh my gosh. Oh man, Jor is so funny. And if you know him, if you talk to him in person, when you can hear him saying it, man. Oh man, I love that dude, man. Jor, what's up? Oh my gosh. Jor, how you doing, man? Always good to see you. Always good to see you. Guess who reached out to me today, Jor? Our friend Robin sent me an email today. I think you know why. And I said, sure, why not? Three's the charm, you know. Jor is the Mulligan King. Yes, he is. Hola, Sin. What's up? Sin Diesel, my man. The Renaissance man. My sensei sent me a good video today. I like that guy, Cash. Sin, how are you, brother? Good to see you, man. Am I late? Did I miss the big giveaway? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I'm going to change it, though. I'm going to change it. I'm going to do 5,000s, and then I'm going to do 5,000s at the end, so you guys can stay till the end. We got 50K giveaway today. 50K, guys, which is lovely. So, no, you're not late, Spaceman. But you know what they say about being late? Better late than never. Never late is better. That's what I was taught. Spaceman. Yeah, that's him. Hey, yo, everyone. It's good day for stacking. It's a good day for stacking. Jerry, I think you forgot to send me sats last night, but I just tipped you, so I guess you can just add it to your tip. Oh, you did? And I did forgot Kramer last night? Let's see. Oh, my God, I did. Tuesday, October 7th. Oh, I missed this little section. I did. Sean, Pepe, Kramer, and Jenny. I did. I missed 3 people. Oh my God. I gotta send those now. Sorry, Kramer. I did miss those. Thank you. I'll send them right now, sir. I'll put you right here, Kramer. Kramer, good to see you, brother. We'll get to the thing in a minute. Okay, you sent me a tip. Thank you, Kramer. He sent me a tip and I forgot to pay him. You're a good man, brother. Let's see what you sent me. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. I did it. Thank you, Kramer. 1337. I appreciate you, man. I owe Sean Pepe 100, Kramer 100, and Jenny 100. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. There's a little section here I missed. Thank you, Kramer. Robin Sayer, Jerry? I don't know. Love me some Robin. Yeah. I said, hey, man, why not? I said, why not? You know what I mean, George? Had to have dental work done today. Getting a crown done. Not feeling the greatest. And oh, sorry to hear that, brother. Sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. Hi, Jen, but it's got to be done, though. It's a necessary evil, right? Hi, Jen. Backpacker. Who funded the Fiat K? We'll see. We'll see. I'll tell you in a minute. Chilling me, amigo, waiting to say to see what happens first. Cooler temps in Texas or 150K Bitcoin. Always bet on Bitcoin. Always bet on Bitcoin. And like our boy says, Wesley Snipes from the Blade movie, always bet on black. It's a backpacker. Yes. I got sats. Pardon my one-handed typing. Pause. I'm holding the sandwich. Yeah. Love me's a Robin too. Boom. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Robin who? Batman and Robin? Who we talking about? So yeah, we got some giveaways today, guys. I put it in the title to make sure people come to the show. But it looked like it's not working that good. So it's all right. Jerry, I got my sats last night. Yeah, you got your sats. You got your sats last night? I didn't cross you off though. Okay. I definitely miss Sean Pepe. Jenny, are you sure you got your sats? Because I didn't cross you off here, man. Make sure look at the date on there, Jenny. Because I paid you the night before. So Sins starting early. He always gets me, man. Every damn episode, guys. At least once. Thank you, Backpacker. I see you reposting my stuff. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. That's the poor man's plan. Not saying you're poor. I know you're not. Oh, somebody sent me 5 sats. Thank you very much. All sats matters, guys. Thank you so much. Seriously. Very kind. Liked and shared. Thank you, Backpacker. Appreciate that very much, brother. Boom. I don't know. It could be from the night before. Yeah, look at the date. Yeah. I didn't pay you last night. Yeah, this little section here. Tuesday, October 7th. It's at the top. I mean, it's at the bottom of the page, and then the other one rolled over, and my stupid ass didn't see it. Lauren Stern to Jen's charging. My passer card for the day has already been rolled. Yes. Cindy, how are you guys? Yes. All right, guys. Today is it's Wednesday. It's hump day. October 8th, 2025. And we got some big stuff going on, man. You know what I mean? Gold is ripping right now, guys. Gold and silver is ripping. All-time highs for gold. Gold hit over $4,000, man. $4,000. Hello from Northtown. Cool Kev, what's up, sir? How are you, man? My man, Cool Kev. 1, 2, 4, 4. Long time no see, man. People come out the woodwork for that 50K, boy. But I ain't mad at you, though. Not at all. Hey, America, unbelievable. Okay, how are you, man? So I'm guessing you're a Bitcoiner. Let me see. I'm gonna put you on the wheel. Mayo Orga. Welcome in, man. In order to win, this is the wheel of Satoshi, eh? Sound like a Canadian. Wheel of Satoshi, eh? And you got to do 4 things to win. You got to be a subscriber. So you got to hit that subscribe button, sir. Number 1. Number 2, you got to hit that like button. And trust me, I know if you did or didn't. Number 3, you got to have a speed wallet, sir, so I can pay you out tonight. And number 4, if I call your name after the wheel lands on your name, you got to be here to win. All right? Good to see you, man. I'm good, Lauren. Hope you feel better, brother. Getting the crown sucks arse. It does, man. I am found you from Rajah. Good. You have the signal? I think so. Kev, boom. Gold bugs deserve some action before they all die. Jen. Oh, man, yes. With the title of the video, we should see a lot of people log in about an hour or so. Yeah. Yeah, I heard when gold rips, Bitcoin falls 100 days later. That's what I heard, too. As a slow Bitcoin is getting expensive. Yes. Very expensive. But gold is it's doing its thing, man, and I'm very happy about that. I am very happy about that. I just took my grandson to the park, and I was going to hold on. Jerry, I looked away from the screen and heard you ending your sentence in A and wonder Why were you LARPing as a Canadian? Yeah, I did do that like a Canadian. Yeah, I said, hey, and then I said, hey, I must be Canadian. But I went to I took my grandson to the park. And let me tell you something, boys. Any single guys want to meet some nice looking women, just take your niece or your nephew or somebody to the park. Okay, you will see some. Oh my goodness, I met a nice young lady today. Jesus, she was very nice, like Maria nice type of nice. I said, wow, you remind me of something. Sheesh. But we were talking about Bitcoin and stuff, and I meant to make a video, and I just got distracted. So I did not make a video. For some reason, something distracted me, man. Sounds good on you, Jerry. Hey? Hey? Does it? Hey? Jerry trying to be like Jor. Ah, yes. Yes. Future Canadian citizen, eh? Yeah. I would be a good Canadian because I'm a nice guy. Sometimes I'm always apologizing and shit. So I might as well be a Canadian. You know what I mean? And I used to go to Canada a lot when I used to live in Rochester, New York. Let me show you that on the map. Let me show you where it's at. Do I have the map here? Yeah. Let me show you good old Rochester, New York. So this is my hometown right here. Let me show you. So Rochester is right in between Buffalo and Syracuse, Western New York, right here. And this is where I'm from. And so I used to go to Canada all the time. Let's go to Canada. And it's nice there, man. Canada's right above us. So I used to frequent there a lot. And let's just say I've had some fun out there in Canada, boy. So let's see. Yeah, Jerry is baiting little man. Nah, I was actually chilling, but he does that for me. And every mama I meet out there swears that he's my son. I've never once had somebody say, "Oh, your grandson is cute." They always say, "Oh, your dad, your son is so cute." You know what I mean? Too bad USA is buying you guys out. Like chum in the water. Haha. I would not be a good Canadian. I like my 2A rights too much. Yeah, me too. Ask my neighbor if I can borrow their kid. Nah, that could be taken totally wrong. LOL. Yes, I'm guessing. I've driven through Rochester. Okay, Jenny. Yeah. Kramer. Grasshopper. Happy Wednesday, Jerry and fam. How are you, man? Good to see you. Very good to see you, Kramer. I mean, Grasshopper. Grasshopper. Lovely day today, man. For all you guys out there, Fanny Packer is known as being a great wingman. I'm just saying. For all you guys. Oh, okay. I wouldn't attest to that. I thought Tees was your son when I first saw him pop up. Okay, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, he's not. People always think that. I think it's because, the way I dress and the way I act, I guess. I don't act like or dress like a typical 50-year-old man. I always tell people I'm too young to be this old. Just saying, man. Jerry, you look 35. Oh, thanks, man. Are you being serious? You think so? I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Hot chick at the park. Is that your kid, Jerry? Nah, hot chick. Would you like one? Hot chick at the park. Is that your kid, Jerry? Nah, hot chick. Would you like one? Well, cookie for dinner right now. Oh, nice. Nice. Jerry looking young. Don't downgrade yourself, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I don't know if I feel it, though. Because sometimes when I'm in bed, when I get out of bed, it sounds like a bowl of Rice Krispies. It's snap, crackling, and popping when I'm getting out of bed. So I don't know if my knees think I'm young, but too damn young to feel this old. That's right, brother. That's right. Cindy's on that pastor card is revoked. Ha. Yes. Speaking of Gar book, has anyone been down that rabbit hole? No, I have not, sir. No, I have not. But I know who has been down a rabbit hole. I think it's you, Jor. And they saw you on the golf course. And they say you were cheating. Take a look.
No way. I'm not paying you. This is ridiculous. Every hole, it's the same crap.
You all right?
don't. I wouldn't.
I don't know why that makes me laugh every time I see that shit, man. Oh my god. Oh yeah, GB. I have not. That's George dressed up for a Halloween radio. The serial killer one. Oh, whoa. Jen, damn it, must go repent. Be right back. Me and Vandy say the same thing. Good morning, team. Matt FRL. There he is. The man of the hour. I've been waiting on you, sir. I have a special announcement to make. Let's see if I can do this here. My man, Matt. There it is. Let's see. Okay, Matt, my man, he's here. He's here. Matt, you're here, brother. Let's see. Messages. Good evening, sir. I don't even know if I should put you on the wheel. Let's see. Good to see you, Matt. I got something for you guys. Matt has an announcement to make, guys. Let's see if I can find it. I'll play it right here. Matt has something to say to you guys. Take a look.
It's Matt FRL here. Now, good morning, team, and good morning, Freedom family. It's Matt FRL here. Now, as some of you may have guessed, that over the summer, I took the plunge and I wrote a book. And I want to tell you all that today it is ready, finally being launched and released. So, Simple Bitcoin Savings, a North American primer for beginners. My book is straight up focused on new coiners and pre-coiners. The goal is no tech overload, just the basics of what Bitcoin is, why it matters, and how to do it safely and simply. So for all you Freedom family here today, I have a special freemium edition of the Kindle on Amazon. So do me a solid, please. Skim a few pages, drop an honest review to juice the algo and kickstart the launch. The goal here is to help newbies dodge scams and skip the dumpster fire that is crypto. So right now, let's pause for a few seconds. Click the link and download your free copy. Thanks very much, team. Let's go do this.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. I'm going to put a link to this in the description box. And Matt is the young man that is giving away the 50K today. Matt is giving away 50,000 Satoshis. So thank you so much, Matt. Congratulations, man, on the launch. That is absolutely outstanding. Great job. Hey, Jerry, how's it going? Scotty just chimed in. Thank you, Scotty. So yeah, go check that out. I put the link in the chat. And so these 50,000, he sent them to me, and I'm going to give them to you. So here's how we're going to do this. And thank you again, Matt. And make sure you guys click on that and check his book out. I don't know if this is the free copy, Matt. Hey, there it is. Yes. So, make sure to pick up that book, man, for Matt. You know what I mean? I want an autographed copy too, man. But how we're going to do it today is we're going to give away 50,000 sats, thanks to Matt. And we're going to do 5,000 spins during the show. And then at the end, we're going to do 5,000 spins. Hey, Matt, first words out of my mouth when wake up. My back, oh, my knee, yes. George, cheers. George, have you seen the Tom Segura Bits app that? Hello, Matt. Fire, yeah. What's up, team? Yeah, it's wild, man. Hello, everyone. Put me in, coach. I got you, Sweating. How are you, sir? It's Adam, right? Adam, I always want to call you Alex or something. Adam and Lori. Sorry, man. I got a friend named Alex. That's why. He also played at Joe Biden inauguration, I believe. So it checks out. Oh boy, is Lauren on the wheel? Just checking. Yes, yes, she is, ma'am. Yes, she is. Radio exactly. Man, FRL, did you do the 50K? Yes, he did. Yes, he's next to me. Anyone want to bet GOW party list will all join for the spins tonight? I bet so too. Matt, let's go. Matt, congratulations. Jerry, link in the signal. Linking in the signal as well. Nice, Matt. Fire, yes. Hey, there it is. Yes, thank you, Matt. Hello, my awesome fan. Emily, how are you, lovely lady? Emily gets sass. Now we can get the party started. Emily is here. No, we can't start till Emily gets here. Good to see you. Nice, man. Pharrell, congrats, mi amigo. Yes, thank you, man. I'm gonna support you a little, and buy it instead of using the free version. Oh, that's very nice, Jenny. Thank you. Wow, man. Pharrell, thank you for your generosity and good luck with your new book release. Thank you, man. 50K sats. Wow. Yes, Bangarang. What's up, brother? I don't have you on the wheel yet, do I? Good to see you, man. My man Bang, he's a G. Bangarang. He is a G. Good to see you, brother. Post a screenshot in the signal for the book. Thank you, man. Yeah, let me put the link in the signal. Sorry, guys. I got 50 things going on up here. Matt's new book. There it is. There it is. Scotty, thank you for the donation, brother. I appreciate it. I think I just seen that, Jenny. Get me on, Jerry. Sorry, brother. I got you, Scotty. Scotty. He sends me 99 sats to tell him to get him on. Sorry about that, Scotty. I got 10 things going on here, brother. Thank you. Got my Kindle copy, Matt. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jenny. And thank you for the sats. No doubt. Thanks, team. Congrats, Matt FRL. That's amazing. Yes, it is. BTC Backpacker, Fanny Packer, and Kids. Much love. Thanks for the donation, man. I'll be downloading that bad boy on my iPad. Nice. Grasshopper, Emily Haya. The sat fishers are loading up the boat as we speak. Yeah, they are. We know that. You know they're coming. Hola, Emily. Hola, wonderful sensei. I just did my first podcast appearance an hour ago. Really? Where at? I want to see that. Nobody has this in a Bitcoin space. Great show. Very friendly. Good vibes. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for saying that. Hey, Emily. Scotty Too Hottie. I think I saw you this morning. Hiya, Jen. Nico's doing okay? Great job, man. Yes, it is. He is a great job. Yes. All right, let's do a spin here, guys. Being naughty as usual, got sick after eating what seems to be a baby wipe. Not a clue where he got it from, but it could not have been clean. Blah. Oh, man. Jeez. Well, guys, it is Wednesday, October 8th, 2025. We're going to start the first block, Jenny, at 2:38. Once it's out, I'll share in the group. Okay, thank you, Matt. And thank you so much, man. That was really cool of you to do this, bro. We're very proud of you, man, for doing this, man, for writing that book and everything else. That was dope, man. I'm here today, boys. Hey, Joey. Joey, what's up, bro? Joey, when you going to write a book? Joey from Down Under. Joey Sats Venture. What's up, brother? I saw your interview with Robin. That was great, man. Good job. You did the reverse Uno on him. You interviewed him. Scotty, the country mix of WARB. Yes. Yes. Joey. All right, we're gonna spin it, guys. Something just happened on strike. Thank you, Scotty. He sends in another 99 cents. He says, Scotty says, yes, Jen. I have been known to check out George's show now and then. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yeah, Joey, get off your ass, boy. What's good, my fellow bug? Grasshopper, yes. Uh-oh, Nico, I never thought about that. Bug and grasshopper. I'll write one when I turn 30. Life should be more interesting by then. Oh, you'll have plenty of time then. You're going to be one rich mofo, Joey. Speaking of that, 21 in the chat. Joey's 21. First spin of the day. We got 5,000s, thanks to Matt. Thank you so much, Matt. And we're going to do 5,000s at the end. So stay tuned for that. Can't complain, BTC Bug, LOL. So thank you guys so much for coming in today on this Wednesday, October 8th, 2025. And let's do the first spin. And let's see who can win. Jay Remmer, you're the winner. So if we spin 5,000 and somebody, let's just say we spin today and nobody wins or only 2 people win, then we'll take the last 3 and put it on the end with the 5. All right. So we are going to give away 10 5,000 slots allotments. You guys are so damn lucky, man. Jay Remmer, I'd be coming to my channel. He's here. Congrats, brother. And you will not be taken off the wheel if you win either. All right. Good game, Jay Remmer. Jay Remmer for the win. Yep. 238. Let's see who can win 239. Boy, Matthew Cratter's been going off. Have you guys watched Matthew Cratter's latest few videos? I was behind like 4 videos of Matthew Cratter, and I got caught up with him last night. Man, he's going in, bro. He is going in on the core boys. 239 Solar Satoshis. Woo woo. Yep. Good game, Solar. Solar, yay, yes. Okay, what happened? Strike happened. Thank you, Scotty. Again, Scotty, man, you are so kind, brother. I might get into profit today. Thanks, Matt. He said he might get into profit thanks to Matt. Yeah. Yay. Yes. You're the winner of 239. Who's going to be the winner of 240? Looks like Kramer to me. Looks like Kramer to me. I tell you, man, there's a lot of shit going on in the world right now, man. A lot of stuff. And I've been working hard for you guys in the background. You know what I mean? Because there's so much shit going on right now, man. You guys heard about Jack coming out with the payment system. I'll show you that commercial in a minute. Good game, Kramer. Kramer, yes. Woohoo! Kramer's here. I love it. Hey, slow down, Tiba. Come here. Come here, little buddy. You okay? Okay. You coughing? Come here. You're coughing like that because you're going too. Come here. You're coughing like that because you're going too fast. Okay?
Okay.
Slow down.
Okay.
You hear me?
Okay.
All right, give me a kiss. Love you.
Can I work now?
Yeah, you can go, but just chill out. Relax a little bit.
Can I work?
Yeah, you can work, yeah. Kramer, Jerry Left, I thought you meant Jack the Ripper for a minute. See what you did, sure. Yes, strike again. Let's see. Whoa, Bitcoin Kitty, thank you. Sending 327 sats. Thank you so much, Bitcoin Kitty. Let me put you on the wheel. Thank you so much. That's a way to come in. He said, forget the comment section. I'm coming straight to the strike comment section, which is my favorite, by the way. If anybody wants to leave me a private message, just go ahead. But nobody else can see it. Just be between me and you. I promise I won't tell anybody. Just say, don't read out loud. Thank you, Bitcoin Kitty. I appreciate it. And there's some stuff going on today, man. There's some stuff going on. We got some wheel spins to do first. That was 240. Let's see who went 241. Bitcoin Kitty, look at that. Comes in, gives, and receives. Look at that. No problem. Thank you very much. BK, boom. 241, Bitcoin Kitty. Woo. Good game, Kitty. Yep. 242. It's on you. We got 23 in here. That's not too bad. There's Backpacker. There's Backpacker. He's a winner. You give some, you get some. That's right. Congrats. Damn, BTC ripping. Is it? Is it? Let's look at our favorite chart. Is it ripping? Hello, Bitcoin Kitty. Donate to the next person, sir. Okay. I'll give it to Backpacker. Thank you. 200. All right. Thank you so much, man. Backpack, you just won 200 sats, brother. Congrats, Bitcoin Kitty. Hello, Emily. 242. BTC Backpacker. Woohoo. Good game, Packer. Hello, Grasshopper. Gang, gang. Pizzle. Hey there, Lauren Stern. Salute. Sweating and smiling together. Hello. I can still read the names. Yes, you can, Reverse. What's up, brother? Long time no see, man. How are you? We got to change your name to something else. I don't like the reverse jackpots. That means you don't win. You do win, brother. You're a winner. You are a winner, sir. We love you, man. BTC Backpacker. Reverse jackpots, hello. Reverse jackpots, hello. Wow, yeah. Thank you. Reverse jackpots, welcome back. Our Jizzle. Freaking Sid, man. Our Jizzle. Hey, Lawrence. He gives me every time, man. Congratulations on the wins from the spin. All right, we're all caught up. We got to 242. So let's see what's going on here. So Bitcoin is it's hanging, it's chilling. That's the wrong screen. It's hanging, it's chilling. 123. Not nothing to write home about, but hey. Bought 500K sats today. Damn. How much did that cost you, Kitty? Your father's gone. Your. And these are the numbers right here, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the Epoch 5. Block subsidies 3.125. 19.93 million of the supply. 94.91% of all 21 million that will ever be here are going to be mined. So 95% are going to be mined by November. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 GenZap. 123,428. But most importantly, 810 sats for $1. And that's where we're at today. What's even more important is how many ounces of gold does it take to get one Bitcoin? It's 30.4 as gold is ripping. Hey, there you go, Joey. Damn, thank you, brother. Joey sends in the Heavenly Joey zap, a big zap of 777. I missed you, Joey. I missed those zaps. God bless America today and forever. Thank you, Joey. And God bless Australia, man. And God bless you, brother. Thank you so much, man. That's a lot of sats, brother. I appreciate that. Arnie, I don't get notification for you anymore. You're not even in my feed. Yeah, they love me. It cost me more than it would have last week. Yes, very true. Very true. But yeah, we got some stuff going on today. We're gonna start with a CNBC little video that I found today from this morning. And it's titled The Rise of Crypto Millionaires. Here's what to know. And that's part of the name that I named the video, Bitcoin Millionaires. So guys, we're going to be millionaires, it looks like. Let's take a look.
Crypto's latest surge, minting a new class of millionaires. Robert Frank joins us right now on where this group is putting its money to work. And Robert, always great to see you.
Great to see you, Becky. Good to see you, Mike. Well, the rise in Bitcoin recently helped create another 70,000 crypto millionaires. That's just over the past year. There are now 240,000 people with crypto holdings worth $1 million.
Wow. Crypto millionaires, huh? 240,000 crypto millionaires. Again, guys, this is how you know we're early. It's all about the Satoshis. We're not worried about the cuck bucks. It's vindication, of course, because we can tell our people, hey, we're millionaires. I definitely didn't reach that. I'm not one of those 240K. Maybe we have a few of them in here. It ain't me. But it ain't about the cuck bucks, guys. It's about the Satoshis, and we know that.
There are more. That's according to a new report from Henley & Partners and New World Wealth. There are 450 crypto centimillionaires. Those are folks with $100 million or more in crypto, and 36 crypto billionaires. The price of Bitcoin more than doubling, of course, over the past year. And the total market cap of all crypto has increased by over $2 trillion. So how much of that is going to be spent? Well, new research by a group of economists found that for every dollar gained in crypto wealth, crypto investors spend about 10 cents. So that would equate to about $200 billion in additional spending this year. With early crypto investors now getting up there in age, so sort of in the 30s and 40s, buying Lambos has been replaced by real estate. The study found that locations with large crypto populations saw larger gains in home prices when there were crypto rallies. Now, for more on the new crypto wealthy and a roundup of the latest family office deals in September, You can sign up for the new Inside Wealth newsletter out tomorrow morning at cnbc.com/insidewealth. That's cnbc.com/insidewealth.
Where are the areas where?
Great motion. How are you, sir? Good to see you, man. Whoa. Damn. J and Triple B just came in. Heavy. Holy shit. Good to see you, Gray. J and Triple B just came in here heavy and dropped up. My phone is heavy. Hold on. They just dropped 10,000 sats on me. And said, Jerry the GOAT, J and Triple B. Damn. Thank you guys so much. Holy shit. That is extremely, extremely nice. Wow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Holy crap. I was not expecting that. Thank you so much, Jay. Put Jay on the wheel and Triple B. How you guys doing? Very generous of you. Gray, I'll put you on too. Thank you 1,000 times, guys. That really helps. Thank you. My boy Greg, from Black Conservative Perspective, he just dropped a post and I just reposted it. And I want to read what he wrote because this is my boy, man. That's what the guy I've been telling you about. This is what he wrote. Somebody wrote, what does it pop against? If stocks crash, does that mean the dollar gains value? This is what Greg says. Everything will eventually be valued in Bitcoin because it's the most scarce asset on earth. Dollars will be fine, but real wealth will be tied to something governments can't print in the tokenized global economy. That's Greg Foreman, ladies and gentlemen. Almost 1 million subscribers, and he's a great YouTube political commentator. And again, he watches my videos too. So, Greg, if you're watching, hey man, I love it, brother. I love it. That's my man. At Jor, this is Scotty. At Jor, did you check out the first part of Zap Battle? Thank you for the donation, Scotty. And thank you guys again, Jay and Triple B's. I really appreciate you guys. And regular people are becoming Bitcoiners, guys. Just out of the blue. You know what I mean? Where's my man? Gray Motion. Thanks, brother. Hello, Gray Motion. Vic Shoots. Did I miss Dap Data? Somebody just said hello to Dap Data. Dap Data, hello. Where's Dap Data at? Oh, there he is. Yeah, right, Jerry. You ain't fooling me. Okay. Dap Data, what's up, brother? My bad. I didn't even see you. How you doing, man? No, I ain't one of them millionaires, bro. I am a Satoshi millionaire, though. I ain't lying about that. Dap Data, what's up, brother? What's up, family? Great Motion. Hey, man, glad you could join us. How are you? Perhaps the normies will always associate Bitcoin with crypto. Yeah, for probably in the next decade, or I think it'll change by 2035 though. J and Triple B, welcome in, guys. Hi, hey fam, hey Jerry, hey, happy Wednesday. Hey Vic Shoots, what's up, sir? How are you? How are the boys? And how's the weather? How's the wife? Just want to shout out Jor Bags. Yes, thanks. Fine, sir. Jerry Love no doubt. Gray. Let me see if I missed something with you. Joey, thank you. Joey just sent in another big zap, even bigger than the first one, 1,111, a freedom zap, live free zap. And he says, I work with a man from Georgia. Seems aight, but definitely a liberal. Joey, you are funny as shit, man. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate it. Keep sending them messages if you like. That's okay. Thank you so much, Joey. That's a lot of damn sats, bro. I appreciate it. You guys are making me feel like I'm back now, man. I'm getting some zaps again. You know what I mean? I appreciate that very much. Haven't had zaps in a minute. Thanks, brother. Yep. Hello, Great Motion. Vic Shoots. Hi, Joey Bags. Hi, hey, from down there in Australia with the kangaroo. Dab Data. Hello, Emily. It was 621, Great Motion. Huh. Pretty good, Jen. Sub finally came out. Sun finally came out. Thought it was going to snow for a few days. Not ready. Oh, man. Bitcoin Kitty. Nice trips and Jay. Yes, that's very nice. If you guys and girls could sit in on the conversation I've been having lately, you would be buying 10x the amount. Really? With who? Great Motion. Eat. No way. I'll meet you in the middle. We are still at 90-ish year. Oh, wow. Wow. Not yet, Scotty. Listening now. Hello, Joy. That means he ain't listening to me. Something happened on strike again. Joey. Joey says another. He said another 777 sats. Thank you, Joey. And he says, you are back in black, he says. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate that, bro. That's very kind of you, man. That's a lot of damn sats, man. Thank you. Great motion, Vic. That boom. Great motion. Hello, sir. Jerry loves freedom. You sure you're not a billionaire? No, I am not. I'm very sure of that. Thank you. Dean, boom. Big Shoots, hello. Jerry, you definitely a millionaire, LOL. I am a millionaire. Satoshi millionaire. That's it. That song is unreal, Scotty, but that's it. Oh, yeah. Hey, Lauren, what the hell? Hey, Lauren, Dap Data. What in the... Dap, love you, man. You're one of God's angels. Holy shit. Dap, that is the biggest super chat I've ever had, bro. $99. Am I reading that right? Is that American? $99.99. Damn, you got me feeling like a real YouTuber right now, bro. Dap, I don't know what to say, man. Thank you so much, brother. Damn, what the hell made you do that? Thank you, man. Holy shit, bro. Did I make it, guys? Am I here now? Am I a real YouTuber now? Thank you so much, Dab Data. Wow, bro. That's very kind of you, sir. Thank you. Wow, I guess I'm back now. I don't even know what to say, man. That's a big donation, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lauren Stern. Wow. Good game, Dap. Woohoo, Dap Data. Jesus. Whoa, what? Yeah, fires, yes. What percent does YouTube take? I think like a third. 30%, something like that. 30 to something, 30 something. What a percent? Yeah, YouTube take. You never seen a red one. Never seen a red one before. Me neither. Me neither. Thank you so much, man. Holy crap. Uh-oh, Greg Foreman reposted. Try Bitcoin, your life will get better. Boy, the world is just circling around. Remember I told you Robin hit me up today? And Greg's my favorite dude. Greg just reposted a post from Robin. Future you. Yep. Try Bitcoin, your life will get better. That's Greg Foreman reposted that. And I was just talking about Greg and Robin. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to tell Robin to get Greg on the show. I'm going to tell Robin to get Greg on the show. That's going to be a hell of a guest right there. Jay, 30%, I believe. Dab Data, thank you again, brother. So much. Wow, Dab Data, bless you, sir. Yeah. You just made me YouTube rich, man. And YouTube loves that, by the way. So thank you. Hi, everyone. I missed you a lot. I missed you too, man. Way too much, Jay. Yes. Thank you, everybody. Fires. Radio, can you pay my bills so I can stack harder? Haha. Yes. Doing good, Jerry. Wife doing well, working hard per usual. I'm making burgers. Nice. The three boys are wrestling in the background. Good, man. You're a damn good dad, man. Good dad, good husband, man. Sin, Lauren, Dap Data's love, man. Love. Thank you so much, brother. That is very kind. It's always fun to wait and watch you finally see the gifts. Yeah, I was distracted. So thank you so much, man. That is a fucking huge donation, bro. That is definitely going to get me a YouTube paycheck this month because I didn't get one last month. Sure. I stopped at about $88 last month. So I think that'll put me over the hump. Wow. Wow. Yes. Crazy. Dab, God bless you, man. YouTube is taking half of that, huh? A lot. Wow, Dab Data. But again, if you guys want to send super chats, that does help. You know what I'm saying? Of course, we like, the other way, but they do help. You know what I'm saying? Because it helps push the algorithms. You know what I mean? You deserve it, Jerry. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that, brother. $100 is crazy. Wow, yeah. That is crazy. Very crazy. Dad, bringing the heat. Yes. Not until I subscribe. Very true, Jenny. I'm still waiting on that. 100 sats is incoming. That's a lot, too. Thank you, Dean. because one day that will be better than the $100. Thank you, Dean. 100 sats from Dean. Appreciate you, Dean. I appreciate that very much. And then the person that sent me 5 sats, thank you. I don't like that little B, though. I don't like that. I need to put a Satoshi. And then the 1337. Thank you again, brother. I appreciate that was from Kramer. You guys are too kind, man. I'm trying to work hard for you guys. Damn, my brother, when are we going to another meetup? Keen. We can do it, man. We spent 7,000 sats on a beer. It was all right. Damn, 7 G's. Sheesh. Dap, thank you again, brother. I really appreciate you, man. That's very kind, sir.
Geographically, where you see this kind of bust or boom in real estate cycles around it, where I would imagine, Silicon Valley, Miami, here in New York.
It's definitely Miami. It tends to, when I asked the researchers where the locations were that tend to be hotspots for crypto, the one common denominator is low tax areas. So it's mainly southern, the Sunbelt states, Texas, Florida, not so.
Scotty sent in 99 sats and said, that was a good number, Dap Data. All those 9s, 4 9s. He likes that. 4 9s. I want to be on the live when Jen subscribes. Ha, yes, LOL. Lawrence, I'll just slip in and subscribe like a ninja. You'll never know it. Yep. Thank you, Jenny.
So much New York and California, interestingly. Tennessee also. So
I guess that makes sense. If you've made a huge amount of money in the crypto purchases that you've made along the way, if you have to sell it to buy an asset like a home or something, you're not going to want to do it in a high-tech state.
Exactly.
Or if you're the type of person who believes that it's the only true form of money in government,
exactly,
illegitimate,
exactly.
you're a true believer.
Yeah.
The question I had actually,
do you sell it? I thought you were.
well, that's the question exactly I had, which is, are people essentially borrowing against their Bitcoin to buy these things, or are they just kind of liquidate a piece of them? I'm sure there's no.
Well, what was interesting in this research, that there seem to be 2 big buckets of crypto investors. There are the whales, the long-term holders that rarely sell, but when they do, it tends to be at market peaks. Right now, the sort of more diversified crypto traders, they're not selling right now because they see, sort of riffing off the Paul Tudor Jones comments, that we're about to see a big run up before a sell-off eventually in crypto. They know there's going to be a cycle, but they feel like conditions are ripe right now for Bitcoin and crypto to go higher.
Because of inflation, because of the same reasons that gold is running higher, or because of the lighter regulatory touch, maybe all of those things.
All of those things combined with the fact that you've got this euphoria over AI that to the extent that crypto trades a bit like a speculative tech stock as opposed to a safe haven, that's going to run up as well.
It trades like a promise of some version of the technological future.
Exactly.
And also its massive computing power that is somewhat parallel to what's going on.
Yeah, so there are a lot of Bitcoin folks, even though we've seen this huge value creation and number of millions, they're probably not going to spend it right now because they see more potential for a run-up. So we'll see how much impact we'll see in the economy. And gold, probably the same thing. If you look at the market cap of gold, it's over $20 trillion.
27 trillion. Now, yeah. It's about half of the S&P 500 market.
So that's created. Well, those folks tend to be older investors, and so they don't tend to spend as much as their wealth as the younger folks.
Go ahead, say it. Boomers.
Yeah.
That's what you're thinking.
That wasn't a bad segment, actually, for being mainstream. That wasn't a bad segment, and there's a lot of truth in that, right? Talking about gold's market cap here at 27 trillion, and that's what it is. And we're at number 7. We're at 2.459, which is not bad. We're a couple X behind them, but gold is killing it, man. I'm so proud of the gold bugs. I'm so happy for them. They hit an all-time high. Look at the all-time chart here. They're at an all-time high of 4,000. That's a big deal in the broken money. But what's even better is silver hit its all-time high, not adjusted for inflation, though. They hit $49 today. And a lot of people are saying that that's the all-time high. They used to say $50, but 49 and some change. So I'm very happy for the silver and gold stackers, man. They deserve it. And I'm still subscribed to their channels. I listen to I look at the Reddit feeds and stuff like that. And again, they're killing it. These are sound money guys, and they're on our team. You know what I mean? They're on our team, and I'm very, very proud of those guys because they worked really hard and put their savings in that. So I'm glad it's going on for them. All right, let's spin for 243. And if you got to be here to win, and sound off in the comments, 5,000 Satoshis. We got 5 of them. Nobody won yet. Block 243, Jenny. Let's see who can win it. Yes, Gray. Joey, you're the winner, brother. You are the winner, sir. Congratulations. And like I said, the real price of Bitcoin is 30.4 ounces of gold per Bitcoin. That's the real price. And as you can see here, it's not the all-time high yet. The all-time high is $34 and some change, or 34 ounces and some change per Bitcoin, and that was in 2021. I think the high was November. I want to say, was it? Yeah, November. It was 34.77, basically 35 ounces of gold per Bitcoin, and that was the all-time high. Joey wins it. Joey, congrats! I see you in the comments. Joey from Sats Venture. Jerry, does that mean you're probably to shift to? Yes, as a matter of fact. I have not seen any of his posts. I know he is doing the dance right now. 243 Sats Venture, Joey. Woohoo. Good game, Joey. That's what we're going to measure it by, though. How many ounces of gold? That's the real money. That's the analog Bitcoin. And we're the digital gold. Joey, Zap. Joey. Yes, sir, baby. Yes, baby. Yes. Joey, congrats. Sats Ventures. Measuring against Cuckbucks, that one host really understood us. Yeah, he was pretty good. He was actually pretty good. Joey Bags for the win. Yes. Suck on that, Joe Bags. I'm the king. That's right. Congrats, Joey. Joey's a lot of fun. I know Joey be some fun to hang out with him, boy. Something happened on strike. Is this Scotty? Yep, Scotty. Greg made another post. Joey says, good number. No, not that one. He says, Bitcoin hit another all-time high in yen this morning. Wow. Greg Foreman just did another post. He says, this guy says, somebody said something and Greg responded to it. The guy says, wild times ahead for sure. The money printer going burr is definitely fueling the run. And I tend to agree with Trevor Lawson that it's creating a everything bubble. When that pops, the flight to hard assets like Bitcoin and gold is going to be insane. And then Greg says, which is why it is super vital that young people accumulate as much Bitcoin as possible now. In fact, Bitcoin is more important than buying a house. Houses will be worthlessly priced in Bitcoin in the next 10 years. This is what Greg Foreman says. Again, he's not no big time Bitcoiner. He's just a regular political guy. I've watched him for years, since 2022. And now he's a full blown Bitcoiner, man. It's just crazy to watch when people go down the rabbit hole. And like George says, once your green light turns on, and his light is on right now. Joey, there's Bitcoin drinks at the Fox tomorrow. Want to go? Joey, okay. All good, Jerry, and you're welcome. Thank you so much, Dab Data. I'll never, ever, ever forget that, man. That is just the kindest thing someone's ever done with me on the super chats. So thank you so much. I can't, man. I'm traveling to San Remo for the weekend. Okay. I love to see it, man. I love to see regular people doing regular things and then getting their green light turned on, Joe. All right, Joey wins 243. Let's see who wins 244. Anonymous is a very happy man. I think he's dancing, though. I don't know.
Yeah, that's my boy.
Backpacker with that damn smile, boy. That's a happy daddy, man. Getting away for the wifey's B-Day, 22 a couple of days ago. Nice, man. Congratulations. God, you guys are young. 244 Backpacker Anonymous. Woo. Guys, Umbro Home or Start 9 as a mineral. Which is better? As a mineral? As a node. You can't lose a Start 9, man. He's dancing. Let's go. Good game, Anonymous. Anonymous node. Anonymous mineral. Anonymous, congratulations, brother. You won 244. No winners for the 5,000 yet, guys. 245. Let's see who can win that one. There it is. 5,000. That's one. That's one down. All right, let's see who's going to win it. The next person gets 5,000 Satoshis, and you got to be here. I see people dropping off. It just landed on 5,000. Who is going to be the winner? Let's see. And if it lands on another 5,000, it continues too, by the way. Reverse. I told you we need to change your name, Reverse. There you go. Dean, Jor had a good discussion about this today. I'm pretty sure he said start 9. I would say start 9, but I've never used Umbral, though. 5K, baby. That's right. Thank you, Matt. That was a great episode on Jor's channel today. Great interview. Oh, he did an interview. Okay. Let's fucking go. Jor has been on fire lately. I'm like, damn, facts. Jor is always on fire, bro. 5K. Good luck, everyone. 5,000 sats. Reverse jackpot. Woohoo. Yeah, you got to be here, though. I love my Start 9. I also run a free copy of Start OS on an old Dell as a second server. Nice, Spaceman. Good game, Reverse. 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 Congratulations. Congrats. Our Jizzle. 5K sat dizzles. Here, he's there. Reverse. Congrats, brother. Reverse. Jackpots. 5,000 big ones. Congratulations, Reverse. Congrats, Reverse. Nice, Spaceman. Spaceman. Congrats, Reverse Jackpot. Yeah. There it is. Well, that was not block 245. That was a 5,000 sat zap. Greg Foreman again. I do agree with you, Greg, about this epic bull run, especially pertaining to crypto after legislation is passed. However, I still would like you to address the origin of Bitcoin and the anonymous Satoshi wallet that holds the majority of Bitcoin. This is somebody asking Greg this. And Greg says the Satoshi wallet hasn't been transacted on in over a decade. If Satoshi magically appeared again, it wouldn't change anything because Bitcoin's network is too big. Bitcoin has no central bank and all the characteristics of hard money, which is why it's valuable. Damn, Greg. Greg sounded like me right now, man. He is sounding like me right now. All right, let's do 245. Reverse got the 5,000. Let's do 245. That's crazy, man. BTC bug. Dean, Start 9 by far, in my humble opinion. Me too. Lawrence Stern, the second computer handles my Nostr relay and a few other services like password management, etc. Nice. The majority of Bitcoin. Nice, RJ. Greg for the win. Yeah, he's killing it right now, man. He's killing it. Greg, if you're watching, hey, man, I see you, bro. I see you. Jor, great video today, no doubt. Yeah, because I got people that watch me and don't say anything. Like Rajat, he'll watch me and won't say a damn word. You know what I'm saying? But Greg says a certain few things, and I go, yeah, I know where you got that from, bro. You know what I mean? Oh, thanks, guys. No doubt, Dean. BTC Bug, you're the winner. Yeah, Greg is killing it with Bitcoin, man. If Greg, quote unquote, sounded like you, he would be talking about food. P.S. You're a pizza man, he says. Huh. Okay. Bug. The troll's in the house. Hand those off to Emily. All right, Bug. Thank you, Bug. That's really nice of you, brother. Bug. Thanks, Lawrence. Salute. Champion. Thank you, sir. BTC Bug. That's very nice of you. Bug. Yeah, that's real cool, man. Now, you guys heard about the big announcement today by Jack. He connecting the ecosystem with Square has been the dream since we launched Bitcoin and Cash App in 2018. Starting today, all merchants can now seamlessly stack Bitcoin behind the scenes from their daily sales. And the troll told me this would never happen, he said. This is what the troll used to tell me in the comment section. Let's take a look. Let's see what old Jack's got to say.
Bitcoin can help diversify how you spend, save, and invest in your business, especially when every swipe of a credit card eats away at your bottom line. Let's say you run a local grocery chain. Most purchases are small, like a bag of produce or a gallon of milk, so credit card fees start to add up fast. With Square, you can now accept Bitcoin with zero payment processing fees, no chargebacks, and near instant access to funds. and you choose how money settles into your account, whether in USD or Bitcoin, instantly and right from your Square dashboard. Whether you're aiming for short-term goals or planning for the long haul, you can automatically convert a percentage of your daily card sales into Bitcoin. No extra steps, no added complexity. It's a smart, seamless way to build savings in the background, all while keeping your day-to-day cash flow predictable. And when tax time comes, you'll get the paperwork you need right where you find your reports and bank statements. Bitcoin is just another way for you to take control of how your business makes and spends money. Enable Bitcoin payments and conversions in your Square dashboard. Head to squareup.com/Bitcoin to learn more.
Wow. Guys, I don't know, man. If there's still people that don't have Bitcoin, you got to be a fucking moron right now, guys. I mean, do you guys understand what this means, man, for these merchants? Do you know how much they pay in these fucking credit card fees? I go to local places, okay? I go to these local places, and when you pull your credit card out, you're going to see their face wincing like, oh, man, I got to pay that damn fee. Okay? This is the gradually then suddenly thing. It's all about adoption, guys. Okay? And this right here, once they accept Satoshis, once they start accepting them and they understand what it is, once they have it on their balance sheet, they'll start demanding Satoshis after a few years. This is fucking huge, guys. Huge. Bug. Is that Jimmy? No, they're two different people, bro. Oh, Troy boy, you really are just a bored little fella, aren't you? I'd like to have Greg on my show. Do you have his contact info, Jerry? No, I don't. But you can send him an email though. I've never like personally talked to him. We've talked on Twitter before. That'd be a hell of a guess right there, bro. Nice try, KYC. That again, he's got a lot of subscribers. Nice try, KYC. Now, November 10th, they start accepting BTC payments too. Yep, that's right. Jen, haha. Adoption is happening more and more. At Jor, if his name was Greg Boyardee, he would have his contact info. Greg Boyardee, the troll. I thought you said nobody will take Bitcoin payments. The troll. What happened with that? This is how adoption happens. Exactly, brother. Exactly. I'm a normie that saw the light last year. Yeah. We all start off as normies. Bitcoin is growing. Don't grow too fast. I know. This is also how to move from store of value to medium of exchange. That's right. That is right. Step 3, right? Collectible, store of value, medium of exchange. And then unit of account. And then the one I like, unit of account in America. And then global reserve asset. Then it's game over. That's right, Dab Data. That ad is stupid. Nobody's going to use that ish on Square. Okay. I miss Jimmy. Maybe the 3 of us. Oh, Jor, if you get Greg, yeah, I would really, really like to be on that show, bro. Because that's my boy right there. Folks need to face the fact that their favorite underground band, BTC, is getting more commercial radio play. Yes. Hell of an analogy. Sin, like as always. If Bitcoin becomes a medium exchange, won't that level out Bitcoin's price? Eventually it will, but it's going to take a while. And it depends on how many people are moving it around. But yes, it will help to do that. Yes. It's going to take a while, though, Magic. If you had a Square competitor, Jerry, the company would be called Round. Laughing emoji. If you had a Square competitor, Jerry, the company would be called Round, huh? Okay. Sin, aha. Let's make it happen. All right. I'll tweet him right now. Okay, Jor. I'll tweet him right now. Cool. I'll be there for that one. I receive payments every day using Square. Now maybe someone will pay me in Bitcoin. Yes. Wouldn't that be great? Hey, Jerry and Bitcoin. Neo the One. What's up, brother? Troll, bro. Yeah, he's a fool, man. He's a fool. Neo the One. How are you, sir? Good to see you, my brother. Neo the One. With the exclamation point. Every Bitcoiner needs to start asking cashier if they accept BTC. The more we ask for it, the faster they will have to take it. Yes. Neo the One, hey, it will level out the price, but it will still increase in value forever because SAT supply can only go down, not up. Exactly. Once everything starts getting priced in Bitcoin or Satoshis, and people really start understanding it, it ain't about just putting it on the balance sheet. It's about really understanding true scarcity. And once they understand it and they accept it and then do the studying on it, they will demand it after that. You know? Hey, Neo, boom. Neo the One, hello. I'm good. Been busy with life. Yes. Hi, guys. Go. What's up, brother? I'm just going to put you as Go, all right? How are you, man? Good to see you. He's back. All right, no spins have come out. Just a little quick commercial break, guys. The fold card. Make sure you guys download this. Click this app and download this app to your phone, and then get mailed a fold card. This is a great card. You can pay your bills with it and earn Bitcoin with points by just paying your bills. You know what I mean? I got a link below. You'll get $10 of free Bitcoin for doing it, for using my link. You're not a true Bitcoiner if you don't have fold, guys. I love to use it to buy gift cards and pay your bills with it. It's pretty slick, guys. It's pretty slick. But where we at here? And this right here, this is the true scarcity I was talking to you guys about, guys. Right here. This chart right here gets me every fucking time. Total Bitcoin 19.932 that's been mined so far since January 3rd, 2009. Given that a Bitcoin currently costs $123,000, there are only enough Bitcoins for every person to have $300 worth. If Bitcoins were distributed using the current global distribution of wealth, 99.9% of people would have $57.27 worth of Bitcoins, and people in the top 0.0001% would have 73 million sats. And as the great Satoshi Nakamoto once said, it might make sense just to get some in case it catches on. If enough people think the same way, that becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy. And that is so true. When more and more people buy this thing and realize that your fair share is only 244,000, which I think is much, much less than that, 5 to 10,000, then yeah. Oh, here goes Greg again. Greg is killing it. Somebody says, wild times ahead for sure. The money printer going burr is definitely fueling the run. And I tend to agree with Trevor Lawson that is creating a quote-unquote everything bubble. When that pops, the flight to hard assets like Bitcoin and gold is going to be insane. Did I already read this one? I think I did. Which is why Superman now, in fact, Bitcoin is more important than buying. Yeah, he said that. I read this one already. Yeah, he's pulsing his butt off right now. All Bitcoin stuff, man. Again, once you see it, you can't unsee it, right? So if you got 244,000 sats, guys, put away in cold storage, you are cooking with fish grease with that. I'm telling you, man. Okay, where we at? Great motion. Hey, Neo. Hi, guys. Good. I've been busy with life. Good. Hi, guys. Hey, Neo and Goku. The reporting point is where you lose sats via tax action, I imagine. Yeah, true. And population will increase as the amount of available Bitcoin stays the same. It'll actually go down, Spaceman. It goes down in 2 ways. Actually, 3 ways. 1, the supply issuance goes down every 4 years. 2, people are going to hold them and not sell them at all and die with them and not sell them and hodl. And 3, people are going to lose their keys. So the supply is constantly going down. The demand is going up and the supply of people is going up at the same time. Hi, Go. I'm doing good, Jerry. How about you? I'm doing good, man. Thank you. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you very much. Love my fold card. Get fold plus. You won't regret it, she says. Thank you, Jenny. Use my link down below, guys. Scotty So Hottie sends in 99 sats. Scotty says this. He sent the last 3 of them. He said, damn, one off. By the way, I'm an Umbro user. Okay, Scotty has Umbro. And then he says, sad, I don't have fold. I want to be a Bitcoiner. You are a Bitcoiner. And then he says, you're reading Greg every time I message. LOL. Well, I'll keep reading if you keep messaging. Thank you, Scotty. That was $3.99. Thank you, brother. Hi, Emily. Go says, I buy a gift card every payday for groceries, and just about anything I buy on Amazon is on a gift card. Why not? You know what I mean? GOW, what's up, bro? You were right, backpacker. Fanny, look at GOW. He's here. GOW, what's up, bro? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. And I'm loving gold and silver ripping. I thought Bitcoiners never fold. They don't, man. They don't. That's funny as hell. Thank you guys so much. Bang, you're a fool. GOD, welcome back. Like that idea, Jen. Not need to start doing that more. Yes. I use my Fold card every day, he says. Tell me about that. Square will pressure more third-party payments entities like Toast to also bend the knee and accept BTC sats as payments. The next step is for payroll companies to include payroll payments in Bitcoin for business. I completely agree with that, Zen. Very well said, sir. 100%. I've yet to use Fold. I get stopped at sharing my personal info every time. Really? Lawrence Stone, I get sats back on my rent, utilities, insurance, etc. Wow. Beautiful thing. Having a hard time finding a bank I use to connect to Fold right now. Huh. Thanks, Emily. Been busy as F. LOL. Not too busy to come in today, though, huh? Stern, Ally, ALLY, on your local credit union. Lawrence Stern, you can connect any bank. You just may have to do it manually. It took several days to get my rent company verified. Okay. Like, thanks for the info, guys. Like Jen, we pay all our bills using the Fold card, plus all my business expenses. Very, very smart. Good evening, everybody. Ginger, what's up, sir? Ginger's back. How are you, man? Good to see you, Ginger. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. Hilarious, yeah, ain't it? Think that was an accident? Backpacker, how's the fam? Ginger, how goes it? I know you're stacking hard, GOW. Good to have you with us. GOW, Ginger, boom. GOW, how we get on that list, man? Hey, Jared Benj, it's all about the Benjamins, baby. Benjamin, what's up, man? Long time no see. Another post. And you say nothing about Bitcoin that time. There's a certain people that every time they post, I get it. He's one of them. But that's my man. It's all about the Benjamins, baby. Uh-huh. Good to see you, brother. Evening, Junior. Late today. You're good, man. You're good. I didn't know that you was the main character in God of War. You play as a character Atos, he says. I didn't know that you was a main character of God of Boar, B-R-E, like a pig. You play as the character Atos. Huh. Can you show me a picture of him, the troll? I'd really like to see him. GOW, how are you? Benjamin, hi. Jen, what list? Wow, 50K giveaway. Yes, Amos, what's up, bro? Absolutely, sir. Amos CBT. Good to have you back. VIP list is needed. I'm in. You're there, yes. Jen. Haha, Jen. I got sats back on a hot dog costume for my dog today. Thanks, Shake Pay. LOL. Nice. Angel, #1 Jerry fan. Wow, crazy title. Hello, sorry for being late. No doubt, brother. This ain't school. You come in anytime you want to, man. Angel, how are you? My grandson's going nuts out there. Angel says he claims he's the #1 Jerry fan. I hope he is. But it's something, ain't that right, Jerry? Corey, what's up, bro? Corey, you missed out on some sats, man. Bug won, and he gave him to Emily. Because the dollar dude wasn't here. But he's here now. What's up, Corey? How are you? You talking about the subscriber list? It sends notifications. LOL. Mimi, Toxic Gamer, what's up, bro? Good to have you back. Wow, we having a party up in here. I guess I titled this well, Jor. Toxic Gamer. Good to see you, man. How are you? S-Stush, yo, we back. What's going on today? Big giveaway, yes? Yes, it is. S-Stush. my grandson is tripping out there. Yeah, exactly, GW. That list. Haha. Hi, guys. Good morning. Good morning, man. I was told Jerry was live. Hi. Hey, Danny. What's up, young lady? How are you? Danny, where have you been all my life? Danny, how are you? Let's get some wins. Cryptomania guy, what's up, man? Wow. Look at this, Fanny. Look at this, Fanny. Good to see you guys. Mania guy. Good to have you guys. All of them coming in. Brother Jerry wanted to join. Yes, of course. Of course you can. Rizna? With the Riz? What's up? Good to see you, Rizna. Good to see all you guys. Boy. What did it say about the milkshake brings all the boys to the yard? It's literally in the title, LOL. Yes. Nice, Grasshopper. Congrats to the winners. Thank you. LOL Cabron. Damn, am I late to the show? I saw the title and had to join. Eh? Boy, I titled this right, boy. LOL Cabron. Can somebody hit up our girl? What's our girl's name? Quinn the winner? Hit her up, somebody. Rizna, hello. Jen, now rolling in. Yep. Hello, Jen. And he's a number one Jerry fan. I am the number one fan, he says. All right, I appreciate that, bro. Grasshopper, I got one for Nico, too, to be a disguise in the wiener dog race. Wow. Sup, Angel? Welcome back, Danny. Where's the 50K giveaway? 5K at a time, brother. Hi, Emily. Got Sats, hello. Don't bring that dog in that costume around Jerry. Let's just say you will be missing a dog. Ketchup and mustard, he says. I don't think so, the troll. I think I'm going to eat a dog here. Something happened on strike. 99 Sats from Scotty. Thank you, Scotty. And he says, now to tell them it was a typo, 5K giveaway. Oh, wouldn't that be funny? Angel Emily, what's up, guys? At Danny, you were told Jerry was live? Interesting. Dang, it's like a bus full of Bitcoin just pulled up. A lot of folks all at once. Ain't that something? Hello, Emily. Good morning. IG, I am late here today. Hello, it's all good. Danny, hello. Danny, how are you? Jerry, you know the notifications went out. Yes. Toxic, hi. What? Bug gave my sats to him. Waited. What the F, Bug? LOL. Yes, Jen. Hi, Lauren. I'm doing great, Jen. How are you? Sure got something up there. What is that? Food? Sons? Right title equals attendance. Yes. You eating tacos, Jor? Is that what that is? Tacos? It's happening as we speak. Yeah, we got 40 up in here, guys. God sats. Am I late? You're good. Of course, you all can join. Notifications went out. Yes. Corito. Good luck, everyone. Thanks you. Toxic Gamer, welcome back. Chat on fire, it is. Cinnabon, Sin Diesel, God sats. The Fiat Assassin. Yes, he is. Sin Diesel, you know. Danny, welcome back. Good day, Jerry and Freedom Fam. Sean Pepe. Sean, I owe you 100 sats from last night, brother. I missed you on one. How are you, Sean? Sean Pepe Le Pew. How are you? Pepe. And my grandson's mimicking every word I say in the background. Scotty, another 99 sats. Surely I can get a song out of this. You probably could. You probably could, brother. Of course you could. BTC Bug said, yep, Corey, your ass out today. Hi to everyone entering the chat. Dap Data gave in $100 donation earlier today. Greg is on fire in the go follow Greg on Twitter, by the way, guys. He is killing it right now. Hi, yes. Hi, Rizna. Told you, Jerry, hour or so into it. Yes, you did, brother. I made some decent money today to buy more Bitcoin. Next dip from this gold price, LOL. I've been busy as F. This is the dip, man. We're about to rip, guys. I'm telling you. Been a roller coaster for me past month. Swapped from door dashing to day trader, and I'm doing well. Yes. Corey, I guess this would be a good time to say pause. Yes, fires. You a fool, man. Good luck, everyone. Dapper Sid is a damn fool. Guess it's a good time to say, just kidding. Everyone owes Jerry Loves Freedom 5K sats. Yes. Dad is laughing. Jen got him. All good here, Jerry. I'm good, Sean. Thank you. I'm sorry I missed your 100, man. I got you, though, brother. I got you. LOL. I'm getting claustrophobic. Yeah, it's a little tight in here, Jor. I feel like one of your my grandson's going off. He's saying Charlie Kirk, Fanny. I'm getting claustrophobic. I feel like one of your streams, Jor. All these people in here. Drop a like at the door. Hi, Jerry and fam. Sorry I'm late. I was just talking about you, Quinn. When LOL Cabron came in, I said, where's my girl at? Where is my girl, Quinn the winner? Quinn, how are you, lovely lady? Good to see you, ma'am. Imagine if Jerry already gave the 50K away. Yes. Secure, how are you? Secure? My grandson is going off right now. I don't know if you guys can hear him. He's saying Charlie Kirk. When he's saying Charlie Kirk, he's going off, boy. BTC Bug, how you doing, Secure? BTTBH, to be honest. BTC Bug, Angel. Quinn is here. She is. Quinn. Now is a party. Yes, it is. Quinn the winner. Hello, Secure. Hello. Whoa, Danny is here. Hi. If we keep going like this, I'm gonna only have to read either super chats or memberships to get to the show. You made it, Quinn. Jerry, can we see how Superman lost his girl? He did lose his girl. I don't know if you guys remember that. You know, he was he trusted his boy to help him, and he kind of got. He got what he wanted. He saved his girl, Statman, but he might have lost her at the same time. Take a look, Deb.
Thank you. I couldn't have saved Lois without your help. I'm aware of that.
Go to the moon. Downtown with my niggas, we doing the most. Grabs on the table, yeah, I been gone. At the back, she shorty, she tryna put it over. Keep steady, I told her I'm on one. Why you tryna make me be the bad guy? Why? Telling people that bitch you a damn lie. Call me an ex, young nigga feeling paralyzed. When you don't go, can't stop, fuck a red light.
Bruce Wayne, he was with me when Joker... Is he alright? Do you know?
He's fine. Just fine.
I throw 150 for the nails. I might put a bad bitch.
Well, there's my copyright for the day. There's my 50 cents for the video. Won't be making my 50 cents. Smash the like if you want the 50K, Matt says. Matt is giving these away, by the way, guys. So make sure you guys hit the like. No doubt. Thank you, Matt. Again. No doubt, BTC. But hey, y'all. Quinn. Exactly, Matt. Gel, yes. Hey, Jerry, thanks for giving that 50K away the first hour. Quinn, I missed you too. Glad to be here with the fam. So many watchers, so little likes. The fuck? Yeah, that's not good, man. Yep, notification definitely went out. No doubt. Okay. I will not, sir. I'm looking at it now. I will not. Okay. I got you, man. I just read that. Thank you, brother. I would hit the like twice, but I don't think that helps. Yeah. Yay. Cindy's all right. Dap, hello. I see Jen, Sean, Fanny too. Hello. The Mighty Quinn. So many joined while I was checking my email. LOL. I better see those likes going way up. Yes. Hey, Quinn. By the way, this might be a good time to tell you guys. If you guys really want to help the channel, there's a little button called subscribe. All right. All these people in here, nobody subscribe. Hit that subscribe button if you like the channel. All right. We got to grow this channel and this message. Corey, hi there. Hope you are well. Dab Data. Yes. Smash the like button, please. And hit the like button as well if you like the video. Only if you like it. Exactly. Make those likes go up. Everyone that has joined was even earlier. Yes. Dab Data fires. 35 watching, only 27 likes. But how many on that wheel? Very true. Jerry, thank you. Thank you, brother. You get whatever you want today, Dab Data. Hello, my beautiful sis, Quinn. I'm a liker of the live. Thank you, Danny. Danny Quinn, good job. Yes. And if you guys really want to help, that's the free way to do it. All right. That's the free way. But if you want to, help me out a little bit, you can join the membership levels. I got 3 levels. The $3 level, the $5 level, and the $7 level. Rizna, my beautiful Sif, hello to you. Yes. And what will you get? You'll get some videos. You get on the Bitcoin for Freedom map. And a few other perks. You know what I mean? I already like for once, although I usually forget. Yeah, I'm probably, if we start really getting going, guys, I got to figure out how I can read all these comments. Matt, the author, gave us the sats. Thank you, Matt. I'm going to start reading memberships only once. What's up, GOW? Boom. I already like, but I can spam the heart react. Thank you. Thank you. I have commitment issues, sir. I know. But you are a member, though, Jenny. Oh, we've been subscribed since day one. Yes, you have. Me too, Fanny. Quinn, I was just pressing LOL. Pretty button. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, let's do some spins here, guys. Oh, no, we're still stuck. We're still at 45. Something happened on strike again. And Greg is posting. Time to show up. Time to throw up the book promo again. Okay. Thank you, brother. If I can find it. It came up to another. Oh, here it goes. Where is it at? Thank you, little buddy. There it is, guys. This is Matt's book. You want to get a copy of it? Thank you for the reminder, Scotty. There's a link to it. This is Scotty's. I'm Scotty. This is Matt's book. Yes, buddy. Come in. I'm working. Yeah, let me. I want to take a break. It's called Simple Bitcoin Savings from Matt Willis, Matt FRL, North American Primer for Bitcoiners, written by Matt Willis. Uh-oh. Hold on. Just lost my. Okay. Simple Bitcoin Savings, a North America Primer for Beginners. Let's read it. Simple Bitcoin Savings. Are we here? Okay, you guys can see it. Okay. Ready to break free from inflation's grip and secure your financial future? Simple Bitcoin Savings is your essential guide to mastering Bitcoin as a powerful long-term savings tool. Written by Matt Willis, a blue-collar layperson turned Bitcoin saver with over 5 years of Bitcoin saving experience. This beginner-focused primer demystifies Bitcoin with a friendly, non-technical approach, perfect for newcomers in the U.S. and Canada. Unlike complex crypto guides, it focuses solely on Bitcoin. Only Bitcoin, guys, no shitcoins. Offering clear, actionable steps to build wealth and independence. Bitcoin is more than digital money. It's a movement for financial freedom. With a fixed supply of 21 million coins and a decentralized and open blockchain, Bitcoin acts as digital gold, immune to fiat currency debasement. Willis shares practical insights, real-world examples, and strategies to build conviction, even during market volatility. Whether you're a teen saving pocket money or an adult planning for the future, this book empowers you to dodge the fiat system debt trap and be your own bank. There it is, $1.38, guys. So make sure you guys go buy my boy's book and look out for him. He's giving out 50K sats, man. Good man. Quinny and Ida D in here at the same time. Is that even possible? Good. Been busy, Dad. About 29 cents last month. I'm trying to correctly allocate to have BTC able to buy possible did night. Reminds me of George's $8.88 book. Yes. Yes, it does. Jerry, now it's time to start talking about politics. Yeah. LOL. Yeah, it's time now. The people trying to win this money. You know? And hopefully the young lady I met at the park might join in here today. Who knows? I don't know if she will or not. She said, you have a YouTube channel? Because I started recording the video. She saw me when I was talking. LOL. Exactly. LMFAO. Yes. Hey, everyone. Maddie's in the house. Oh, my God. Come here. Come here, Tiva. Come in. What do you want? Go ahead. Boy, I was about to smack the mess out of him. He asked me for a snack one more time. Maddie, how are you, young lady? Good to see you. This boy. Maddie's coming to get that money. Maddie, how are you? Maddie, I'll put Coco in the middle. We're giving away 50K, Maddie. 50K. I agree, BTC backpacker. Yes, backpacker. Backpacker, right? That should even things out. Yes. Maddie in the house, everyone. Maddie, what's good, girl? Maddie, hello. Maddie, hello. Coco and Maddie, hello. Jerry, I think Danny has been in reverse gear for a couple of days because when I look around, I can only see her name spelled Ina D. Okay. Giodo, good man. Stay on top of it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So, let's get into some other stuff, guys. Let's get into some other. Well, I do have one more Bitcoin video, though. I do. We got to watch this one. This one from Patrick Bet David show. This is a good video because it's called Why Bitcoin Hits 1 Million. Wild prediction on Bitcoin's path to $1 million crypto coin. So without further ado, let's take a look at this video. Oh, boy. Every time I start, it does it. Hold on. Freaking thing went out. Sorry. Sorry, guys.
Well, let me tell you what happened this week. $6 billion floods crypto in 1 week. Instructions going all in. Institutions going all in on Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Solana. Let me read this to you. So this is just this week that we're talking about, Rob. I don't know if you got a clip on this one or not. I don't know if you do. I don't think you do. Okay. So let me read it to you. And then this kind of addresses one of the questions. Digital asset investment products attracted a record-breaking $5.95 billion inflows this week, the largest weekly total on record, driven by delayed responses to weak U.S. employment data and concerns over government stability following the shutdown that began on October 1st. According to CoinShares, Bitcoin led an unprecedented $3.55 billion in weekly inflows, while Ethereum got $1.48 billion, and Solana broke its weekly record of $706 million. The surge pushed total assets under management to an all-time high of $254 billion. The United States dominates regional inflows with a record of $5 billion in weekly flows, while Switzerland broke its own record of 563 million. Switzerland. Germany posted its second largest weekly inflow of 312 million. XRP also saw substantial inflows of $219 million, though other altcoins attracted minimal capital. Bitcoin spot ETF alone recorded $3.24 billion. So the question for what's on a lot of people's minds is, am I behind? Did I miss the mark? I know you said earlier, gold is a $27 trillion, total gold worldwide market cap's $27 trillion. Bitcoin is roughly $2 trillion. It's got about 14x to go to catch up to Bitcoin, to gold. Does that mean gold 14xing 120 today means that it could potentially go to $1.6 million per Bitcoin?
Yes, it could. All things remaining equal. I just don't think all things will remain equal. I think the bid in Bitcoin will continue. Here's why, Patrick. For the vast majority, I've been trading cryptocurrency since around 2015 or so. For the vast majority of that time, up until
what's the lowest you ever bought a Bitcoin?
$12,000.
Nice. $12,000.
$12,000. Yeah, but I've also sold $17,000 Bitcoins, which I'm not so thrilled about. But what I will tell you that up until about 2 years, maybe even a year and a half ago, you were only able to buy Bitcoin. It was very hard. It was hard. You have the Coinbase account or Robinhood or one of the others, and it gets convoluted. You need this long, your wallet ID. You lose your wallet. There's a famous story of a guy who had $10 billion value today in a Bitcoin on a laptop. He threw it away in the garbage, and he's suing the town to get access to the garbage and the dump, and they won't give it to him because
he's willing to spend $50 million.
It's funny what he just said. I've been trading cryptocurrencies for 15 years. Trading cryptocurrencies for 15 years. It's like, come on, man. Jerry, I think Danny, okay, I seen that. GOW, man, good man. Stay on top of it. Yes. I'm Maddie and Coco. Crypto, Jay, I'm Maddie. I'm Danny. Yes. I know. Jor, hi. Jor rate exactly. Jor, Botox, Quinter. She's the winner.
Dollars to dig up the dump.
To dig up, and they won't do it probably because they want the 10 billion in Bitcoin. My point is,
thanks for letting us know it's in there.
About a year and a half ago, they got the regulatory approval to turn Bitcoin and cryptos into ETFs, exchange traded funds. I'm a heavy investor in IBIT. That's BlackRock's Bitcoin fund. It trades penny for penny with the actual Bitcoin price because they're so massive. They're huge, and they just have to have the same amount of risk on the Bitcoin versus what they have risk with me.
It's so funny. You hear this guy. This is I forget his name. Eric Bowling or something. Yeah, Eric Bowling. He's from Newsmax. He's an anchor from Newsmax. Big business guy. He says he's been investing since 2015. And again, you can just tell. I'm not saying he doesn't know what he's talking about. But again, when a guy that's been investing for 10 years talks like this, you can tell he's not a Bitcoin maxi. He's not a 13%er. He's a trader. He has a bunch of cryptos or whatever. And it just lets you know how freaking early we are, even when a guy like this has been doing this for 10 years.
So it tracks it perfectly, but it allows anyone with a stock account to start trading cryptocurrencies and not have to worry about, am I going to get hacked with, I can't tell you how many times some fake Coinbase hacker has tried to hit me up saying, thank you for your blah, blah, blah of Coinbase. And I'm like, no, I didn't give you anything from Coinbase. And they just try and hook
If you didn't do this, click here.
Right, yeah, or call us now. And it's always an Indian call center somewhere, right? But now you can do it with a legitimate stockbroker, any stock house. You do it yourself with Schwab, and you're trading Bitcoin and others. Ethereum has them as well. I think that liquidity, that money pool going in, will continue to drive Bitcoin up. I would say, rather than, again, the way to trade these things, I think Mark Cuban said it best. Take 2% of your net worth, something that you're not going to miss, God forbid it all goes south, buy Bitcoin, buy crypto, and just put it away. Don't even look at it. Don't look at it day to day. Don't look at the price. And I believe over time, I think you will see $1 million Bitcoin eventually.
How long?
What? Talked to a dude today who lost 20 million sats last week on Coinbase. Wow. Did he just say 2%? Toxic Gamer, 20 million. Damn. Dudes like this are not the best guys to help spread the word about BTC. Absolutely. Well, his mom. Damn. That hurts.
You think?
Pat, it
Give me
depends on-
short term, give me long term.
So if the market stays good, maybe 10 years. If the market gets really bad, like if things start to get hairy, you'll know when the market is turning when there's a really good news story about a stock, Apple, Nvidia, somewhere, and it goes up a little bit and then it crashes afterwards. That means good news, bad action. That's the time when the market inflection happens. We've had a massive run up in the markets. It's due for correction. I think if the market does start to turn south, the stories will follow the market. They always do, from euphoria all the way up. On the way down, it's horrible. When that happens, I think you could see a $1 million Bitcoin in 3 to 5 years.
In 3 to 5 years.
Yeah.
Tom, your thoughts?
I'm with that, and I'll give it to you right here. If midterms are not particularly good, and there's risk at 28. In 2028, and if we go back to a Democrat socialist president in 28, I think you could see $1 million Bitcoin by 2032. That's my estimate. 6 years.
Brandon,
estimate or just consensus? I'm not going to lie. So I definitely see the future for crypto. I see the use cases for it. I think it's going to be really interesting to see what replaces the SWIFT system, because it's a really antiquated way that we trade money from country to country or person to person. So that needs to be replaced. But I can't help but be a little bit creeped out about Bitcoin because of the fact that we've never seen the creator of it before, and the creator's name literally means central intelligence. Satoshi Nakamoto means central intelligence.
Okay, this guy is a very, very smart dude. He's on the spectrum, but he's a very, very intelligent dude. But he's, like George said, he's a 0-hour dipshit. You know what I mean? He just doesn't know.
Creeped out about Bitcoin because of the fact that I definitely see the future for crypto. I see the use cases for it. I think it's going to be really interesting to see what replaces the SWIFT system, because it's a really antiquated way that we trade money from country to country or person to person. So that needs to be replaced. But I can't help but be a little bit creeped out about Bitcoin because of the fact that we've never seen the creator of it before, and the creator's name literally means central intelligence. Satoshi Nakamoto means central intelligence. So that's a little bit weird. Maybe I'm just being paranoid, but I think the fact that BlackRock and everybody is adopting it shows that it could be legitimate. I think central banks will start putting it on their reserves. And when that happens, then it'll be just like similar to cash. But I wonder what the winner is going to be in terms of like what's used for the global payment system. So whatever technology is best.
It may be none of that. It may not be a payment system. It may be just an asset to hold. I mean, literally, you can't
store value,
lop off a corner of that gold bar and go buy a cup of coffee. It could be. It could be that every country and every company will need a Bitcoin treasury, will need to just have it in their treasury somewhere. That's a massive amount of buying. The way every company, if you're not starting the AI program right now, you're way behind. You're going to be left behind.
Yeah, I do think we should do a gold standard type of thing with an asset that is able to grow, like faster than gold is able to grow. So like to restrain our money supply in some way. Like I get the reason for getting off the gold standard, but I think Bitcoin or something like that can serve as a way to somewhat restrain or keep the money supply under control.
Yeah. So then the question becomes, do you think SWIFT eventually is going to get replaced?
It has to.
What do you think, Tom?
Yeah.
I didn't even see this. Thank you so much, Gray. Gray sends in a Gray Motions app of 1541. Thank you, Gray. Have a good night, brother. We love you, man. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it. 4 minutes late, Gray. It doesn't matter who created the code works. Yeah, and George said something good. He doesn't understand how important and valuable it is that we don't know who created it exactly. Swift system signal of an XRP apology. That's right. It doesn't matter who created the code works. Yep. Have a good night, Gray Motion. Peace, Gray. This is why I'm telling you, man. 100 sats for $1 is still going to be good because these dudes are smart dudes up here. They're one of their topics is Bitcoin. They still don't know what the hell they're talking about. That's how early we are, guys.
So we're yes, I do. A lot of things are evolving. And they're being replaced by, modern systems. I mean, you look. I think we're on the 2-year anniversary of LIBOR went away, and we replaced it with SOFR. So there's a lot of things that just naturally evolving in the financial services industry, and SWIFT is one. Was one trend.
Also, Scotty sends in a message for 99 sats, and he says. He's talking about the 2% that Mark Cuban said that the dude quoted. He said 2%. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Transport system, and thanks to blockchain and other things you can put together, you're going to have different transfer systems. I mean, look at right now. It's very, very interesting. ACH is younger than Wire, right? Yet Wire is still faster. Mm-hmm. So sometimes modern things get in their own way.
What a great point, Tom. What a great point. ACH is younger than Wire, yet wire is faster. So you're saying
with 10
is-
warnings on it. When you
For
click here,
sure,
the other
yeah.
bank's going to get it. Be sure it's a bank.
Yeah, but
And that is a good point. That is true. But Bitcoin will be faster on top of the Lightning Network and another layer 2 and 3 technologies as well. Bye, Gray. Boom. Good night, Gray. Appreciate all you do, man. We do, Gray. Good night, Gray Motion. Blockchain. I know, brother. I know, Maddie. We don't know who created humans and our blueprint is DNA. I think it made much more importance that we create meaning, and it caused much more people to create the idea of thousands of religions. Good point, Maddie. Damn. We don't know who created humans, and our blueprint is DNA. I think it made much more importance that we create meaning, and it caused much more people to create the idea of thousands of religions. Very well said, young lady. Hi, Fang. Just chilling with my nightly live news. Freedom is true. Thank you. If anything, it draws more attention. Maddie is something else, boy. 0 hour dip shittery circle jerking. Bitcoin is 100 times better than both of those. Exactly. Ultimate treasure. Come and get it. Yeah. $1 an hour I'm buying, and I get 800 something Satoshis for $1. These guys right here and many other people won't get 800 Satoshis in a week. It's going to take them 2-3 weeks to get 800 Satoshis. We're getting it for $1 today. Dang, Professor Maddie, right? My goodness, Maddie.
You got guys, you hear Ripple, XRP, Swift, what that could do, and you saw how much money was put into Ripple just in the last couple of days, record-breaking for them as well, XRP. So what is your thoughts with that?
Yeah, I think that Swift is...
Nobody cares. They're going to start talking more about Bitcoin, but we don't care about that. Another reminder, guys, another little quick commercial. I got Ember down there in the link. I got 4 links in the description under the free sat section, win free sats. Download them all, but this one in particular, Ember, it is kind of like a Bitcoin miner gambling game. So the more people you get in on it, you get like 12 Satoshis per hour. And it, buddy, I hear you. Wait, when I'm talking, don't say nothing. Stop doing that. It's a Bitcoin gambling mining game where it's mining Bitcoin in the background, Satoshis. And every person that you get in your game, you get 12 per hour per person. And then you can gamble with those Satoshis to win. So make sure you guys go down there and download that. But I want you to hear Eric Scalise, because this is the Bitcoin, the government shutdown day 8. So he's gonna tell you why the Democrats are messing up here. We're gonna play this. I'm gonna help my grandson. I'll be right back.
That process as we're supposed to do. So with that, Mr. Speaker, I just yield back.
Well, appreciate the work that Chairman Cole and the Appropriations Committee have done months and months ago to get us in a place where we would be ready to have all of the appropriations in a place where you can negotiate those differences. It was Chuck Schumer and Hakeem Jeffries who chose to take their toys and go home, all to appease the most radical elements of the far left, because Chuck Schumer is more concerned about his political job than he is about the jobs of millions of American families. American families' lives are at stake here. Whether or not we're going to be able to pay our troops, whether or not people can get on an airplane and go visit a relative or take a vacation, whatever their plans may have been, are being disrupted. Real lives of real people are being disrupted so that Chuck Schumer can show the far left Marxists in his party that he's having some kind of tantrum and fighting Donald Trump because he's afraid of the far left part of his political base. A lot of people say, what is this really about? And obviously you see Democrats trying to make it about things that have nothing to do with the basic funding of government, the bill that we passed here in this House just a few weeks ago. And in fact, a lot of Democrats are having buyer's remorse, but every one of us has a voting card. And weeks ago, Republicans and Democrats in the House had an opportunity to put this voting card in a machine and tell the American people where they stand on a government shutdown. And 99% of House Republicans voted yes to keep the government open while we negotiate our differences. And 99% of Democrats voted no to shut the government down. Some of them are having buyer's remorse, and I don't blame them. They're now realizing the dire consequences that their no vote caused to real families across America. Some of them are begging the speaker, please bring us back in so they can get another shot at this. You don't get a do-over. They picked the wrong side. They voted to shut the government down. They failed the test. But the good news is they can get bailed out by the Senate. If they really want to solve these problems, if they really want to make sure our troops get paid, which, by the way, we voted for, they voted against, they can call their 2 Democrat senators who have 5 times voted to shut the government down and say, today's the day you can make amends. Today's the day you can open the government up. We only need 4 more votes. It's not a large number. 4 Democrat senators have come to their senses and said, yes, let's open up the government and not have this charade continue. But it takes 4 more because Chuck Schumer wants to have a tantrum. Well, let me tell you what another senator just said yesterday about why this shutdown is going on. He said, quote, this is a Democrat senator yesterday, the point of this shutdown is not just suffering for suffering's sake, but to make a point. So you even have Democrat senators admitting that they're imposing suffering on the American people, but they just want to make a point? My God, millions of lives are at stake. They know they're inflicting suffering on the American people so they can make some kind of point. If you want to have a tantrum, this is not the 3rd grade. This is the lives of American people. Real lives are at stake, real careers and families. Will they be able to pay their house note come the 15th? That's at stake, the safety of our air traffic control system, so that some senator that wants to have a tantrum can make a point. I think the American people are getting sick of this charade that's going on. They know what the Democrats in the House did to shut the government down, but they also know that just 4 senators doing the right thing can turn this around and open the government back up again. And yes, we have big differences on a lot of things that we need to be negotiating on. All those bills that Chairman Cole and his appropriators sent out of committee, you can't have those negotiations while you're in a shutdown. And they know that, but they don't mind inflicting suffering on the American people because they want to make a point. I think the American people are going to start making points. People could pick up the phone and call their Democrat senator. We did a press call yesterday in the states of Georgia and Maryland, where all 4 senators there could literally end this today, but they've all been 5 times voting no on the bill to get the government back open. It was ironic. The Maryland delegation of Democrats held a press conference just days ago talking about how bad a shutdown will be for the state of Maryland.
I think you guys get the point. They're not happy with Democrats. And Trump is definitely threatening to not only not back pay furloughed workers, but he's also going to cut a lot of jobs. So a lot of stuff going on. But I saw a fascinating debate. And also too, guys, the speaking of furloughing, Trump says they're going to furlough half. The Treasury Department plans to furlough nearly half of IRS workers. I saw this earlier. Let's take a look at this news report. This is interesting.
Another major update. Late this afternoon, the Treasury Department said it's furloughing more than 34,000 IRS employees. That is nearly half of that workforce.
That's right. That comes as the White House floats the idea that furloughed workers might not be entitled to back pay. NBC's Jimmy Salchandor reports from Washington.
Day 8 of the government shutdown, and there is no end in sight as federal workers and union leaders plea for a solution.
So today I call on leaders from both parties to sit down together, work out your differences, and find a solution that reflects the best of America, just like federal employees do every single day.
But so far, demands for compromises have not moved Republicans or Democrats. Today, the Senate voting again and failing again to pass a bill to reopen the government. Frustration spilling over on Capitol Hill.
How about you go down the floor and go vote to open the government up?
Now the shutdown, forcing federal workers still on the job to make some tough decisions.
Will I be able to pay my bills? Will I be able to pay my mortgage?
No American should ever have to choose between serving their country and feeding their family.
Lack of funding also hitting programs designed to help struggling families, forcing states to make moves to save services in jeopardy, including the Women, Infants, and Children program that feeds more than 6 million low-income families.
You're a new mom, you got kids under the age of 5, an infant, we're taking care of you. We'll make sure it continues until the federal government gets its act together.
Democrats say they're fighting to keep health care premiums from skyrocketing and getting an unlikely Republican ally.
For the health insurance issue, it's happening right now. These premiums are going to go up.
Meanwhile, as all this plays out, furloughed federal workers are worried they may not get back pay after the government reopens. A draft White House memo argues they're not entitled to back pay, though after past shutdowns, workers have received it. Yamiche Sandor, NBC News, Washington.
Very interesting. Very interesting. And I saw a couple of heated debates today that I wanted to show you. This one was from on News Nation. This was a funny one. They had a Democrat and a Republican. And I want you guys to watch this segment with me. Take a look.
Look, guys, there's no way to sugarcoat it. Nobody likes Democrats anymore. We have no voters left because of all of our woke trans. Not even black people want to vote for us anymore. Even Latinos hate us. So we need new voters. And if we give all these illegal aliens free health care, we might be able to get them on our side so they can vote for us. They can't even speak English, so they won't realize we're just a bunch of woke pieces of you know?
I don't give a shit. Nobody's going to come up with a better one than that. That was from Trump, man. Oh, my God. Scotty sends in 99 sats and says, if they leave too long, people will start to not need them. Panic incoming. Yeah, exactly. And again, the sky is not falling, guys. Take a look at this.
This AI-generated video, not real, was posted by President Trump on social media and kickstarted a meme war on both sides of the aisle. House Democrat leader Hakeem Jeffries responded, calling the president's trolling of him racist in several cable news interviews, which the White House then reposted memeified.
It's a disgusting video, and we're going to continue to make clear bigotry will get you nowhere. We are fighting to protect the health care of the American people in the face of an unprecedented Republican assault.
Not everybody took it as seriously as leader Jeffries. Here's Governor Gavin Newsom understanding the rules of the game with his own meme.
All right, let's clear something up. Yes, there's a photo of me in drag from a college party, and that's normal. Everyone experiments in college, costumes, makeup, whatever. Totally normal. But what I don't understand is why people are so obsessed with this other thing, couch intimacy. Like, really?
Again, a fake AI-generated video. Is this the new normal? Here with us now to discuss, he is a Democratic strategist, Jonathan Harris, and host of the Ben Ferguson podcast and co-host of Verdict with Ted Cruz podcast. Ben Ferguson is here. Thank you both so much for joining me. All right, Jonathan, is the sombrero mariachi video racist?
I don't know. I guess racism is a subjective term. What's racist to one person maybe isn't racist to another. But I mean, I think it's definitely it's not a hard sell to say that black people don't want to vote for us. We're going to have you playing mariachi music in the background, wearing a sombrero. It's just so whether it's racist or not, I think can be left up to different people. But it is just so beneath the president of the United States. I mean, that used to be a prestigious title, and this is what the president of the United States is doing when we're talking about people's health care, literally people's premiums skyrocketing that could literally quite likely lead to people dying. And
look at Jenny. Jenny says, just earned 4,700 sats by buying my bi-weekly gift card for groceries on my Fold Plus. If you don't have one, grab it now. Yeah. Yeah. I got the link below, guys. Unreal. Yeah. Listen to this woke ass motherfucker.
Talking about people's health care, literally people's premiums skyrocketing that could literally quite likely lead to people dying. And his response to Democrats saying that they want to fight that is to put someone in an AI generated video with a sombrero on. It's beneath the office, and it's something that all Americans should be embarrassed for Donald Trump to have even done.
Ben.
Yeah, it's rich when the Democrats are lecturing Donald Trump about a sombrero video when an auto pen was running the country for several years. So let's dial down the outrage here. When we had a 4-day workday, a 4-hour workday for Joe Biden, who had to take afternoon naps, and they had to lead him off the stage, and he got lost. Like, those actually weren't memes. That was funny real. How he could get.
You see what's funny is when the conservative, when the liberal beta male was talking. The conservative dude didn't say anything because these people are emotional, right? So as soon as he starts talking, he starts interrupting them. They can't help themselves, man.
He got lost. Like those actually weren't memes. That
But
was
funny
real.
how he could get.
Like, I'm sorry. Like, have a little fun, okay? You guys
But
had
funny
a
how he
blast
could get through his
with not even
administration
knowing who the
without shutting
president
down the
was for
government.
several years. Dude, we didn't shut down. This is a Schumer shutdown. You know it.
Okay.
Democrats have
No blocks have come out yet, Dean. I've been checking. It's still we're stuck on 245, brother.
declared it. Congress people are on video saying
hold on. Jonathan, I want you to react to something else.
You got to have 60 votes. Hold on. No. I'm not letting him get away with that. It's hard to count. There are 60 votes you need in the Senate.
Republicans, yes, it
there
is.
aren't 60 Republicans.
Okay,
so that means Democrats have to vote.
Guys. Jonathan, I want you to react to something. Here is another one of the memes. This one was put out by Governor Newsom, a Marie Antoinette of Donald Trump. Let's pull that up. Jonathan, my question to you is, you said that it's like beneath the...
Now, this is the governor of California making fun of Trump. Now, to me, I mean, we know Democrats are not that funny, okay? But this is a funny picture. This is a funny picture of Trump. I got to give him that one. This is funny. Trump Marie Antoinette says no health care for you peasants, but a ballroom for the queen. Yeah, they redid the ballroom. So this is a funny picture, right? Now, again, he just said, the debate mail with the eyebrow lineup, Sin said, he just said it's beneath the office of the president to do memes. Now, this is the governor. This is the next step down. Let's see if he has the same energy to Gavin Newscum, or I like to call Gavin the American Psycho Newscum. Let's see if he has the same energy, guys. What do you think?
Dignity of the presidency. I understand, somebody feeling that way, but how do you respond to Governor Newsom saying, you know what, we can have fun on the Democrat side too?
Well, look, I think there's a difference between having fun and kind of what Gavin Newsom, and again, Gavin Newsom's not the president of the United States. So again, I want to just point out that you can say what you want about President Biden. He was able to get through his administration without shutting down the government. Our last government shutdown was also under Donald Trump, which is proof that Republicans can't govern. But
yeah,
no, but
17 times Republicans voted to not shut down the government.
All right, let's go one at a time.
But my point is that the governor is the governor of a state. That is different than being president of the United States. And what he's doing is he's trolling Trump using his own immaturity. And what we've had is Republicans clutching their pearls about how immature it is. And they're like, yeah, that's the point we're trying to make. That's how your president is acting. I expect better conduct out of the president of the United States than I do a governor's press office who's putting out things to highlight how immature Donald Trump is and how he behaves.
Ben, your response.
Yeah, I got to say, insert this directly into my veins. Like, you got to at least have a little bit of fun when you have Democrats that refuse to vote on keeping a clean CR to keep the government open. Republicans were mature, and 17 different times when the president, Joe Biden, was in theory in charge, we continue to keep the government open. So when you shut down the government because you're afraid AOC is going to come after you in a primary, which is exactly what Chuck Schumer's doing here, make no mistake about this. Throw out a meme, have a little fun because you guys are shutting down the government. I'm cool with it. Have a little bit of a sense of humor here. It's actually Sid
has probably got the same chemicals in it. If you know, you know, bruh. If you know, you know.
Okay, Jonathan, I want to play something for you. So this is a clip of Rosie O'Donnell from this week in which she revealed a conversation that she had with her therapist. Let's play that.
What he's done yet hasn't even hit us yet. Right. And if he's not stopped now, we have lost our country.
This is peak TDS right here. Okay. This woman actually left the country. Rosie O'Donnell left the country because of Trump. She's in Ireland and she's still talking about Trump. Look at this woman, man. Now I'm going to show you another lady later that used to have Trump derangement syndrome. I'm going to show you her next. But this is peak Trump derangement syndrome, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this.
In which she revealed a conversation that she had with her therapist. Let's play that.
What he's done yet hasn't even hit us yet. Right. And if he's not stopped now, we have lost our country. And I don't know, Nicole, how it is that some people cannot see it. My therapist said, why are you so upset? And I said to her, why are you not?
So, Jonathan, my question to you is, is that an appropriate level of rage that all you think about is Donald Trump, that your therapist has to say to you, why are you so angry? I mean, Rosie O'Donnell's a very wealthy woman. What is up with Donald Trump getting so deep under the skin of people in this way? How do you read that?
Well, I mean, I think for her personally, she's been very clear about Donald Trump. I don't want to open up this can of worms because I know that my co-panelists Republicans live in an alternate reality and he won't like these facts. But we know that according to data even pulled from official websites, that right-wing political violence is the problem. That it is coming from the right wing, and he's going to say it's not, and it's trans people and blah blah.
Dude, I had
but
my friend assassinated 2 weeks ago. I'm sorry,
but my point,
it's not funny.
Yeah,
It's
sorry,
not
Jonathan,
funny.
that's not really. I don't think
okay,
that's
so
up for
okay,
debate.
so what? Okay, so
we're not
so
shooting
again,
people. We are not
so
shooting people. And Charlie was a friend of mine. And for you to sit here and act like Republicans are out there
not the false outrage. Are we getting the
Democrats
again?
is disgusting and vile.
Again, you did exactly what I said you were going to do. You tried to isolate one incident to overwhelm the facts.
No, Jonathan, it's not one incident. It's not one incident.
So why don't you ask Heather Heyer?
You should be.
Why don't you ask Heather Heyer about right-wing violence or the 2 Democratic political leaders that were assassinated? Stop. Anyway, what I was saying was
I had no problem with condemning that.
Terrific. That's terrific. I didn't ask you to condemn
the assassination of my friend who was killed 2 weeks ago.
Nobody mocked anything. You did exactly what I said you were going to do. You tried to change the subject.
Democrats are the ones that are out there killing people. You guys know it, and you celebrated it. The left celebrated it.
All right, we have to leave it there, but we're going to have you both back, and we're going to try to find.
Oh my God. These Democrats are fucking delusional, guys. Delusional. All right, we had 1 block come out, Dean. 245 was Emily. We'll do 246. And then I'll tell you a clip. I'll show you a clip from a former TDS lady. Take it out. Good luck, everybody. I got you on the wheel too, Booty. What's up, brother? My head first, right? Was over. Damn, he's eating up too, saying yes. Kramer, congratulations, brother. You're the winner. I got you. Trump has declared war on Antifa, guys. Okay. Absolute war. And I love it. And this lady really loves it too. She used to be a liberal journalist in, I believe, Seattle, Washington, I think. Check this out. What's her name? Okay, let's check it out.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. President, Brandy Cruz, you're going to hear us be very fired up today, and you can tell, and it's because some of us have been covering Antifa for 15 years and have never had anyone in a position of authority even acknowledge their existence. And I'll also tell you that I think that had you not done, the single most powerful thing you've done to deal with this scourge has been acknowledging that Antifa is a real thing. I genuinely believe there would be people at these tables who would be dead today and would have been killed in Portland had you not called them a terror organization and said, we're going to bring the full weight of the federal government to bear. I talked to Katie Davenport in Portland the other day. She'd been assaulted all summer. And she said the same thing. They didn't seem quick to violence as soon as you made that designation. So they're thinking in their heads, they're worried. There's been 24 or so arrested in Portland. They don't want to go to federal prison. There's this video of them, one of them who is in the face of an ICE agent, and then he's in custody shaking.
Yep. As soon as he got his mask off and away from his cronies, these Antifa dudes are pussies, man. They're just beta males. And they know they have the protection from the city, from the state, and the cops, right? Nobody's going to mess with them. So they can act all tough and everything. All these dudes are pussy, man.
Once you take the mask off, they're nothing. And I was told by probably a dozen people not to tell you this. I'm going to tell it to you anyway, because it's relevant to what we're talking about. I'm living proof that you can recover from TDS. I had strong Trump derangement syndrome for probably 8 years. This is one of the reasons I recovered from it. And by the way, it's much better to not have TDS. I'm happier, I'm healthier, more successful. I even think I got a little more attractive.
Rosie O'Donnell, anyone? Rosie O'Donnell. Can you imagine living your life like that, hating a man so much, listening to MSDNC? My dad was like that, unfortunately. My dad died in 2019. He was miserable about Donald Trump. Donald Trump lives in these people's heads rent-free. Kramer, boom. Thank you, Kramer, for giving the little flip. Appreciate it. Can you imagine that? Now look how beautiful this woman is. Soft-spoken, articulate, not angry, not upset, not mad. Common sense, ladies and gentlemen. Again, it's okay to be wrong. Just don't stay wrong.
After I got rid of my Trump derangement syndrome, yes. I'm a reporter in Seattle, and frankly, I could not care any less what any of you have to say about this meeting. Could not care any less. We're not here for you. I'm not here to convince any of you that Antifa is a real thing, because if you have not come to that conclusion by now, you are never going to come to that conclusion because you don't want to see it. And you're going to go and you're going to say it's a bunch of right-wing conservative influencers who are here spinning a tale. I was one of you. I was a mainstream reporter in Seattle for 10 years. I was a TV reporter on the streets doing my job, and I was still assaulted by Antifa. So it's not about being conservative. It's about people who go there and show what they're doing. And when I saw, after all those years, that the media wouldn't be honest about what was happening, that Democratic politicians wouldn't be honest about what was happening, I thought, well, gosh, if they're not being honest about that, maybe they're not being honest about President Trump either. And it opened my mind to just looking at things for what they were. And now I find you quite funny, actually. Now it's like I said, I'm much happier about it. But for me, again, I could not care any less the stories that they go to print. This is what I care about. We have 3.5 years. Nothing is guaranteed, although I think if Democrats keep it up, we'll probably have Republican presidents for the next 3 decades. But nothing is guaranteed. And so what I want to see over the next 3.5 years is a full court press to dismantle Antifa once and for all in a meaningful way. I know, Andy, we talked before this about some ideas. That's really what we want to. I don't care what the media says. I don't care what Democrats say. They will never wake up to this fact. So we want the federal government to take as many of these cases as possible, look at the interstate travel between Portland and Seattle when it comes to these people who are committing violent acts. And hopefully in 3.5 years, they will be a shell of their former selves.
Very close to done. And it's Antifa and many others,
Yes.
unfortunately. There are many others, bad ones. Most have been named terrorist organizations. There are a couple that we're going to, but I think we've got it pretty well covered. But there are many others. But very specifically today, it's Antifa, and it's really bad. And we're going to get it cleaned up. Andy, do you have something? Thank you very much. I'm glad you no longer have TDS. I feel very good about that. Thank you.
Wow. We're winning, guys. Again, it ain't about conservatives and liberals. It's about common sense. And it ain't a lot of that in this country. What's up, Josh? I got you on the wheel. He says all these journalists are scared for their lives after Charlie. And they want to call the right fascists. Exactly, brother. Exactly. Kramer, download Primal. Peep the guy in the cash video I sent you, Jerry. He basically admitted to being a paid protester. Okay, I got it on my phone. Jerry, he basically admitted to being. Yeah, that's what they are. I don't know the minute marks. That's a long video. Just give me the minute mark. I'll pull it up. If you get into the Cinder Group, I can help out with any questions you may have. Thank you. LOL, Jerry. Apparently, my phone thought your stream was so important it took it upon itself to type everything being said out in personal message to someone on Discord. Oh wow. Nostr is a protocol on Primal is an app. You can use it to be a nostrich. Yep. It must have thought Rosie said, "Hey Google" or something. Yeah, Solar. Yeah, it's crazy, man. These protesters that go out here every day and do this, I'm like, where are they getting this money from? Because you're not working. We obviously know they're paid protesters. They're fake as shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's so clear and obvious, man. All right, let's do a spin for 247. Welcome in, Josh. We're doing, we got 4,500 more sats to give out. No. Yeah, 4,500. Let's do it. No. 45,000, excuse me. Let's do it. Sorry, I was doing Democrat math right there. Neil. Kramer Industry, you can sign up through Peachy's website real easy. DM me if you need help. We already know, Josh, who's paying them. We know. 7.5 minute mark, Jerry. Okay. Thank you, Sin. My man. Okay. Thank you so much, Sin. Pull this up. 7:15 mark. Yeah, man, a lot of stuff going on. You guys heard about James Comey. He's in some deep doo-doo. Let's see these guys. Let's see the non-paid protesters. Let's see.
Yeah, these Antifa people aren't too bright. But speaking of protesters, look at this. Look at this interview in Chicago right here.
What's going on out here?
Right now we're
Mr.
just
Cam Higbee.
organizing stuff, getting ready for tomorrow.
What's going on tomorrow?
More of the protesting.
Well, what does the protest entail?
We're trying to get ICE to leave and stuff because they're just starting all kinds of issues.
All kinds of issues. And so I have a question for you. I know you.
Yeah.
From Seattle. What are you doing in Chicago?
This guy is a professional protester. He's here, and he was protesting in Seattle, and now he's been caught in Chicago. Look.
This is one of the many reasons they wear masks. I mean, if you've seen their faces, you know why they wear a mask. Okay? This is why. It's so, I mean, again, you got to be such a stupid motherfucker to fall for this shit, bro. And you saw how he got taken back. Like, what?
Look at that. There's nothing organic about people screaming, get ICE out of our communities, when they're in the community from somewhere else.
Get out here.
Wait, I recognize you.
Yeah.
These guys are not that bright.
I came down here a little bit ago with one of my friends
At least
to
he's
do
honest.
more protests in different areas.
All the way from Seattle, huh?
Yeah.
Wow, that's interesting.
And we didn't just come here.
Protest
We
tour.
were in California for a little bit, New York, and me and my friend did the No Kings Day rally.
How can you guys afford to travel so much?
Um,
question.
he has a good job, so yeah.
He flies you out?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, interesting. Who's his friend with the good job? You know what this is? These are like groupies that follow a rock band and follow their national tour, except they're following the Antifa rioting tour across America. That's terrible. How come these people aren't in jail? How come they can go to all these different protests and just be camping out with lawn chairs in a different city every week? This is just awful.
And in Chicago.
Wow. Wow, man. I mean, again, there's a lot of evilness going on, bro. And again, the psychopaths that are running this, again, this ain't left versus right. I know a lot of the left are falling for it. This comes from the top, you know? And again, the truth, the reason why I say the truth will set you free, because these people are slaves to these lies. They are absolute slaves to this shit. Nice. Good game, Neil. Neil, you're the winner. And this is why we do these videos, man. Neil the one, 247. Neil the one. Congrats. Way to go, Neil. Thanks. No doubt. 7. Thanks, brother. Freedom. 4,500 sounds good. The one. Comey got arraigned today. Yes, he did. And he pleaded not guilty. He's in big trouble. My boy Cash Jordan, he's fired. Yes, he is. And he's not like a left-right dude. He calls balls and strikes, man. I like him. He doesn't do it for political reasons. You know what I mean? Cash's channel, bro. Yeah, he's straight. He's got some. He's a fire editor too. They're not paid. They're blackmailed. That too. They're all yes, they are. He got flown out by his friend. Yeah, the kids love his channel. Yeah, he's the shit, man. Absolutely shit. But there's a lot of stuff going on, man. I ran across a video as well because we know what's going on with the lies from the left. But we look at both sides, right? We look at the left and the right. And Straight and Narrow News did a breakdown of media's partial truths on immigrant health care at heart of shutdown, bias breakdown. So we're going to go through that, all right? We're going to go through this video because, again, the left will say what? The right is taking away your health care. And the right will say what? This is the Schumer shutdown. They're trying to give illegal immigrants health care, which I tend to agree with. I do have my biases. But we're going to break that down. But let's do a spin first before we do that. Neil, congratulations. Let's spin for 248 and let's see who wins it. Because again, we can't just look for bias, the things we love. We got to look for the truth, man. We got to look for the truth. We don't want to say that Democrats are always wrong, right? We're going to look for both sides. Kids love. Yeah, Solar. I work in private investigation. 99% of the thieves are the ones snitching on others for stealing. Apply that as you will. Wow. Jordan is a go. Yeah, he's got a hell of a channel, bro. I saw the work he did in New York City. He was killing it. You know what I mean? Congrats, Josh. Yep. Josh Creed. Good game, Josh. That's Josh from Work Save Bitcoin, by the way. That is my man, 50 grand right there. Smart young man. But we're going to take a look at this non-biased, they claim, because what Straight and Narrow News does, and I like Straight and Narrow News, but I got a little bit of critiques to them, okay? They try to make it seem like, and I know why they do this, but yes, sir, you won 100 sats. Democrats are not always wrong. They're just usually incorrect. I concur, Zin. What they try to do, Straight and Narrow News, is basically saying, hey, both sides are wrong. and both sides are right. We're right down the middle. We just give you the news. And I'm like, okay, but come on, straight and narrow news. Okay, come on now. Let's be real here. So let's check it out. This video is about media's partial truths on immigrant healthcare at heart of shutdown. Bias breakdown. Let's take a look.
Want to know why the government is shut down? Well, to get to the facts, you've got to filter out the noise and the narratives. We're going to peel back the talking points today and expose the media's spin to this major story. There's a lot of facts to talk about to get to the whole truth, while the partisan media is only providing you with half. Welcome to Bias Breakdown.
He's trying to frame the shutdown as a Democratic shutdown. He also falsely claimed that Democrats want to give extend healthcare to illegal immigrants. That is not true.
It can go to illegals in emergency hospitals and things like that. But Democrats are saying that's not true. But when you actually dive in the numbers there, that is a sticking point, and it is true, right?
Let's quickly get through some of the logistics so then we can talk about this healthcare sticking point that is creating these opposing narratives. The government shut down last Wednesday after a vote on a continuing resolution failed to pass. The continuing resolution would have kept the government open at current spending levels.
On this vote, the yeas are 55 and the nays are 45. 3/5 of the Senate duly chosen and sworn not having voted in the affirmation. The motion is not agreed to.
It had already passed one chamber of Congress in the House, but in the Senate, it needed 60 votes to pass. Republicans hold 53 Senate seats, Democrats 45. While Republicans have the majority, they don't have a large enough majority to do this on their own. They need some Democratic support, and they didn't get enough of it. The resolution received 55 votes. One Republican voted against it, 3 who caucus with Democrats.
The one Republican is Rand Paul. Rand Paul will never vote for bills. He's a fiscal hawk. He's the same as Thomas Massey's the same as him because Rand Paul's been here a lot longer. Thomas Massey don't vote for none of this shit. Now, Rand Paul's a little bit different than Thomas Massey. First of all, Rand Paul is not his father. He's a good guy. I like Rand Paul, but he's a little bit of a, he's out there a little bit. Again, I agree with a lot of what he's saying, but he's not his dad. Okay. He's a poor man version of his dad, but Thomas Massey's a shit. And I get it. You know what I mean? Sometimes Rand Paul is kind of like a contrarian. But he's the one that didn't vote.
Voted for it. Several votes have been held since the initial one, but the numbers are still not there. Democrats do hold leverage, knowing that Republicans need 7 or 8 of them to keep the government open. So Senate Democrats want a healthcare provision passed in exchange for their votes to keep the government open. And this is where we get to the meat of the story. Right-leaning media are echoing Republican concerns over a...
Okay, this is what they do, guys. Okay, now, I want you guys to pay attention to this. We need to know this. I know a lot of you guys don't watch the mainstream media. I know you think it's trash. Like I heard Jay just said that. And again, thank you, Jay, so much for the donation. I appreciate you, bro. I really do. And I know you guys don't watch the mainstream media. I watch it so you don't have to. Okay, but this is where our family members, our loved ones, our friends, our coworkers, our neighbors. This is how they get brainwashed. Okay. Now again, obviously I'm more on the right. We're Bitcoiners. We float above it. But again, I'm more, on the quote unquote right. And again, the right is the left has gone so far. They left you. The middle is way over there, and they just left you so far. And again, a right means conservative, which means in 2025 you got common sense. Now look how they frame this. Right networks, Fox News, right? This is Jesse Waters, Newsmax, and then Fox News again with Sean Hannity. Now this is the 3 that they pulled up for the right wings, which again, this is right wing, but this is the same network. Fox News, just 2 different ones, right? They got other anchors too in segments, but basically it's only 2 channels on 2 channels on the right on cable networks. That's the key. These are cable networks. And again, 2 out of 3 of them on the same network. Keep that in mind.
Democrat demand, which involves repealing a provision of the Big Beautiful Bill, which limited Medicaid reimbursement funding to states for immigrants here illegally and for non-citizens.
Still a big problemo, spending billions of dollars on health care for illegals. A couple of Democrats admitted that's what they're doing. The others keep claiming it's a lie.
Illegals are, in fact, receiving health care paid for by the American people. Fact. Some states are more open about it than others, but it's happening.
They're telling you that they don't want taxpayer-funded health care for illegals. When you hear this, understand you are being lied to at a very high level. I don't like being lied to.
But the big 3 networks, left-leaning CBS, NBC, and ABC...
Well, you spelled those wrong, ma'am. You left something out. Now, here's the key. First of all, it's CBS. NBC, nothing but crap, and ABC, another bad company. Now, here's the differences, ladies and gentlemen. Again, I know what Straight and Narrow News is trying to do. We're going to show 3 networks on the left and 3 networks on the right, and, they're wrong and they're right. No. Here's the difference. Here's the 2 big differences. Number 1 is they're 3 different companies, number 1. And number 2, this is your regular news stations, ladies and gentlemen. This is not cable news. You don't have to pay to get this. If you can't afford your cable bill, which most people can't, and they come home and turn on ABC, another bad company, CBS or NBC, nothing but crap, and PBS and the like, this is what they get for free. There's no free right-leaning networks on there. So that's what you left out, Straight and Narrow News. Also, when you turn on the cable, when you got cable, there's more left-wing. Like what? MSNBC, or I like to call MSDNC, MSCCP. But now they're called MS Now because the Peacock, NBC says now we're left, but you're way too left. So we're going to get rid of the Peacock and be on your own. So I call MS Now BS Now. And then you got CNN, the Clown News Network, the Crime News Network, the Clinton News Network. Well, what I like to call the Cancel Now Network. Those are the cable companies. So again, Straight and Narrow News, I know what you're trying to do here, and I get it. But again, this is not apples to apples, ma'am. This is apples to oranges.
Highlight immigrants in the country illegally would not receive Medicaid benefits under the Democrats' proposal.
But the bottom line is that people who are here illegally, if they have not been granted any sort of legal status by the U.S., cannot be eligible for Medicaid.
Undocumented immigrants who come across the border, who've been flagged for deportation, they cannot get Medicaid. They cannot get Obamacare. They can't get on the Affordable Care Act. That
Otis, my son, my YouTube son, my Bitcoin son. Otis, what's up, sir? Good to see you, Otis. Good to see you, man. How are you, brother? Hello, Otis here. Otis, we love Otis, man. You know I'm going to get him, sir.
is not legal. Democrats are not trying to change that.
Here are the facts. The proposal does not provide health care for illegal immigrants. Illegal immigrants cannot buy health care under the Affordable Care Act. They cannot receive health care subsidies.
If left and right-leaning media are telling you 2 completely different things and sometimes so passionately making their case, then you're left wondering, what is the truth? Are illegal immigrants getting free health care? It's a major flashpoint between Republicans and Democrats right now. And that same discourse and divide is showing up in news coverage that is supposed to help us make sense of it all. And I'll tell you, before researching this story, this back and forth from the television had me confused. I asked myself, how can media outlets state so matter-of-factly 2 opposite truths about the same issue?
Well, ma'am, it's a little thing called facts, okay? And I get what you're trying to do here, and I understand. But there's 2 things you're missing, ma'am. One is the Republicans, the right-leaning networks, not the networks, but the actual politicians like Mike Johnson, they actually have a 12-page bill, and it shows in the bill, or the one that the Democrats are trying to bring in, the Democrats, it shows that they are trying to rip back the big, beautiful bill page of bringing back the illegal immigrants to get health care. They're trying to bring that back, but some admit it, some don't. Some say, "Oh, it's only a little bit," and some say, "Oh, it doesn't exist." They're lying. No, that's what they're trying to do. They want the illegal immigrants to vote, but they can't say it out loud to the public, to the mass voters, because they know it's not true. But during their base, they'll tell them, and that's what it is. The second thing is, and most importantly, the Democrats are lying about this, man. The healthcare thing is, I think, is extended till December 30th. So. It's a big difference, man. It's a big difference. Otis, boom. I'll dive into it after the show, Backpacker. Tapping links keeps pausing my news. Yes, Otis, boom. It's my bedtime. Remove from wheel when you get the chance, please. And good night, everyone. Good night, Danny. Let's see what she has to say. But again, it's just a big difference. Clearly, the Democrats are not telling the truth. And I'm going to show you a little exchange they had in the back alleys of the of Congress when stupid ass Timu Obama did that. I'm gonna show you guys that. Most of you guys seen it, but we'll watch this first.
I found out the media is slanting the story, which is a form of media bias. Slant is when journalists play up one particular angle or piece of information. Through cherry-picking information, slant prevents readers from getting the full story. This form of bias is closely linked to bias by omission. In this case here, both sides largely downplay the facts that would challenge their claims, which is what fuels these 2 opposing narratives. We're going to cut through the noise with the full facts. What exactly are Democrats demanding in their provision?
Okay, now here it is. Now, guys, I want you guys to pay attention to this. Again, I know it's not Bitcoin stuff. I know we don't like this, but again, a lot of people are affected by this government shutdown. Okay? The majority of the people know more about this than they do about Bitcoin. So this is important. And if this keeps going for another week or 2 weeks or a month, this is a big deal. So let's see what this lady has to say, the breakdown between what the Democrats are saying about why they're not shutting it down. Because again, the Republicans are voting for it and the Democrats are not. And they've already voted for the same bill. That's the second part I was trying to say. The CR, the clean CR, by the way, which means nothing added to it. When you hear them say clean CR, let me break it down for you guys. When you hear them say clean CR, that means there's no pork from the Republicans in there. They're not backdooring any other bills or any other spending packages or anything like that. It's the exact same, and I don't like this. I'm just telling you, I don't like this. It's the same exact Biden bill from earlier this year that the far left thinks that Chuck Schumer, the beta male Schumer, the penguin Schumer, bent the knee for Trump with. And again, because they think he's going to get primaried, the Democrat caucus and the like, Chuck Schumer they're trying their best not to upset the far left, but to say, oh, okay, we'll appease you guys, we'll fight against Trump, but you're picking the wrong fight, Chuck Schumer. This is why they're doing it. It all comes down to this, ladies and gentlemen. In my personal opinion, how I see it. And again, I lean towards the other way, and I get that. But Chuck Schumer is grandstanding right now. He is. And that's the difference. So let's see what this lady has to say.
In their provision, the one that they say must pass before they'll agree to reopen the government. On page 56 of Democrats' Senate bill, under Section 2141, the Democrats reference Public Law 11921. When you look that up, that's the text to what is also known as the One Big Beautiful Bill Act, which was passed by Republicans and signed into law on July 4th this year. Democrats' Senate bill looks to repeal Subtitle B of Title VII of the Big Beautiful Bill and make it as if this portion was never enacted or passed and signed into law. So what is that portion of the Big Beautiful Bill? Here is Title VII, Finance, and Subtitle B of this section is Health Medicaid. This is a large portion, but the part of it relevant for this is alien Medicaid eligibility, which outlines payment will not be made to a state to cover medical assistance for individuals unless the individual meets a list of criteria of being a citizen or lawfully residing in the U.S. under these listed exemptions.
Well, here's the thing with that. Now, that says that, right? But let me ask you a question. When these illegals go into an emergency room, who pays for it? Who pays for that? You know what I mean? They also cause chaos, which they love. Good daily distractions. Exactly, brother.
The Big Beautiful Bill also limited emergency Medicaid using the same legal status definition as above, meaning this portion of Medicaid funding for states under the new Big Beautiful Bill will be smaller.
So basically, in a nutshell, and let's go back to this, the Big Beautiful Bill says what? It says a citizen or national of the United States. All these things are basically saying you have to be a lawful citizen. This is all the things that you have to be, right? And the Chuck Schumer wing of the party does not want that. They don't want this in there. They want to take this out. They want to rip back that page that the Big Beautiful Bill did. This is why they want to sign it in the first place. And again, they signed this on July 4th, 2025.
Lawfully residing in the U.S. under these listed exemptions. The Big Beautiful Bill also limited emergency Medicaid using the same legal status definition as above, meaning this portion of Medicaid funding for states under the new Big Beautiful Bill will be smaller. Democrats want this repealed. I know there was a lot of legal jargon.
That's all you needed to say, ma'am. Democrats want it repealed. AKA, they want illegal immigrants to have health care. And who's going to pay for it, ladies and gentlemen? Turn around and look in the mirror. You, as a taxpayer. Let me hear what this lady has to say.
There, but going straight to the original sources is where you can see these political and media narratives originate from. The fact is, the Big Beautiful Bill closed opportunities for federal dollars to cover certain state medical expenses for immigrants here illegally. Repealing that would open the door back up for states to receive federal Medicaid funding to cover certain medical expenses for illegal immigrants.
Ding, 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 ma'am. So the Democrats are lying, correct? Is that what you're going to say? Ding, ding, ding. Now, again, I know you're trying to be straight down the middle and try to speak all proper and all this other stuff. And you could say that the Republicans are spinning it and all that, but you just showed it and you just said it.
Some important context here. A law was signed by President Reagan in 1986 that states emergency hospitals are not allowed to turn away patients based on their insurance status or ability to pay.
Ding, 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 ding. I just talked about this. Again, if we don't get these people out of the country and they go to one of these blue cities and they go to the emergency room, because again, these people are protected, ladies and gentlemen, these illegal immigrants. And again, let me make myself clear when I say this. When I say illegal immigrant, I'm not talking about the ones that commit crimes and all that. They've all committed a crime. If you came through the border illegally, January 21st, 2021, when the Biden administration opened it up and everybody had Biden-Harris shirts on, and you came in here illegally and you skipped the line and you didn't do it properly, you are illegal. I don't care what Jasmine Ratchet has to say about it. Because she said that. Well, just because you came across illegally don't mean you committed a crime. Jesus. When I heard her say that, I heard the music. The Twilight Zone. Every time I hear these Democrats talk. When a Democrat's lips are moving, they are lying, ladies and gentlemen.
That also means no matter your legal status in the country, medical emergencies must be tended to. And under emergency Medicaid, states must reimburse their local hospitals for anyone who would be eligible for Medicaid. And now the federal government's reimbursement percentage is lower under the Big Beautiful Bill because it requires the hospitals to consider legal status.
I'm sorry to hear that about your friend, Josh. I really am. But again, you want a red pill, a Democrat, just give them what they want. Give them what they want. And they're going to find out real quick in New York City. And again, I'm sorry to hear about your friend, Josh. I hate to see that he had to go through that. Or she said he had to go through that. But again, these people are just, the brainwashing is real, ladies and gentlemen. Twilight Zone is my ringtone, Jerry LMAO. I love that show. Quinn, you old enough for that show? That's an old show.
Of the patient. So does any of this mean illegal immigrants will directly receive money in hand or qualify for federal health care programs? No. There are federal statutes that make it illegal for illegal immigrants to qualify for federal health insurance. That is not changing. The two political sides of the media aren't making these things clear because they'd rather slant the story in a way that supports their political side during this government shutdown. This exchange between CNN's anchor Caitlin Collins and the network's conservative political commentator Scott Jennings is a great example of how the left and right, even in the media, are selectively choosing their talking points and offering partial truths.
Can I say one thing, which is that people who are in the country illegally cannot get these subsidies
Sure
that we're
they can.
talking about?
Sure they can.
No, they can't.
No,
Sure
they
they
can't.
can't.
It's
When they-
federal law,
who
Scott,
do
as
you
know,
think?
but
Who do you think pays when they go to the emergency room? It's the Medicaid
Scott,
emergency
going
program.
to the emergency room is not getting an Obamacare subsidy. The
You
emergency
guys are
room is not
conflating.
healthcare,
You guys are
Scott.
conflating
No, we're
these
not,
issues.
Scott.
You're conflating these issues.
People who are in the country illegally also.
Who pays for it? Lady, if they go to the emergency room, a legal immigrant, and they didn't put anything into the system, again, they put nothing into the system. There's nothing free. When somebody gets food stamps for free, it's not free. Right? Who pays for it, lady? What are you talking about? God, these people make me sick.
So can't get Medicaid.
Sure
That's
they can.
federal law.
Sure they can.
can't-
You
they're
can
not
run
trying to
cover.
roll
You
back-
can run cover
they're not
for
trying
it if
to
you
roll
want,
back
but they
federal law.
do
No,
get federal
it's
tax
just the
money.
facts.
They get
But Karen,
federal
can I ask
tax
you-
money.
It is true that unauthorized immigrants are not getting on Medicaid. It is also true that states can be reimbursed more federal tax dollars to cover emergency medical care for immigrants here illegally if Democrats successfully repeal this big, beautiful bill provision. We already talked about how this rhetoric is an example of media slant, but it also qualifies as bias by spin because journalists are selectively choosing which facts to present to support their particular narrative. Stay with me here. I know this is a lot. What we've been discussing is the media's framing of healthcare for immigrants in the country illegally, because that's where most of the media focus has been. However, there's another caveat to this story's coverage that is worth pointing out. The Big Beautiful Bill also tightened down which immigrants here on some sort of protected status can be eligible for Medicaid. Democrats want to restore coverage eligibility to the groups of non-citizens here under certain protections, such as refugees, those granted asylum, or DACA recipients.
What they are trying to do is reverse a piece of President Trump's so-called big, beautiful bill that would take away healthcare eligibility for those 1.4 million people who are, again, lawfully present in the country.
Right-leaning outlets at times did not make the distinguisher between illegal immigrants and other non-citizens.
They're asking Donald Trump, who ran and won on fighting illegal immigration, to give $200 billion of free healthcare to illegal immigrants.
That 200
Again, lady, I know what you're trying to do here. I know you're trying to be in the middle. And oh, lady, if you come across the border illegally, you are illegal. If you overstay your visa, you're illegal. If you do not have your paperwork, I don't care which way it is, you are illegal. What is so hard about that?
$100 billion figure comes from this chart, which shows America would save nearly $200 billion over the next 10 years, not just by removing state funds for illegal immigrant care, but the majority of those savings are from medical benefit cuts for these subset groups of immigrants who are non-citizens, but in the U.S. under certain programs protecting them from deportation. So Fox's coverage there was misleading by not including the caveat that this number includes nixing certain non-citizen coverage too.
Oh, come on, lady. Seriously? I mean, come. Again, Straight and Narrow News. You know, you'll get some news from them. I actually like News Nation better than Straight and Narrow News because they got some left wingers, they got some right wingers. But to pretend like they're not biased at all, and it's almost like a I don't know. Again, the left is just too far and too crazy right now to call it down the middle and act like everything is, 5 lies for the Democrats, 5 lies for Republicans. It's not that way anymore. It's not. It used to be that way. Not in 2025.
Something even this White House press release does differentiate. All in all, there's been a lot of confusion surrounding this topic. We didn't even get into the other parts of the Democrat Senate bill, like the other Medicaid subsidies they want repealed, or their push to extend Obamacare subsidies. There's just been so much noise around illegal immigrant health care and not a lot of clarity. Left and
Noise, you say? That's noise. Again, this is what I show you guys this, man. Even Straight and Narrow News, man. It ain't straight and narrow.
lot of clarity. Left and right-leaning media each lean on facts that support their side. It's true, illegal immigrants don't qualify for Medicaid benefits. But it's also true that the big, beautiful bill included language limiting federal reimbursements to states for illegal immigrants' medical expenses. And the Democrats want that repealed. Instead of laying out that full picture, each media aligning with either side of the partisan divide went on the attack, calling the other liars, like how you heard off the top of this story. But when you poke holes in both narratives, you see each one leaves out key facts to fit a political agenda. That's the power of spotting media slant. You realize there's more to a story than what you're being told. And that's your bias breakdown.
I'm sorry, lady. You did a terrible job on this. Okay, what she should have did if she really wanted to do it, we're gonna say, look, we're gonna break down both sides and we're gonna tell you who the winner is. She just stayed neutral. She's a fence rider, right? Oh no, 4 lies over there, 4 lies over there. Oh, they both lie. Just slanting. That's it. That's all it is. Bullshit. Lauren, that drunk that hit me while driving and killed my service dog in the car couldn't be charged because of his illegal status. Wow. Was let go, killed someone in another accident 3 weeks later. Jesus, man. That's crazy, man. That is crazy, bro. That's I'm sorry, man. That's insane. If an employer hires an illegal alien, his ass should lose his license, get fined, or whatever the hell, and that illegal alien who has to go to the emergency room should absolutely not get any care. Yeah, exactly. It's just a slap on the wrist and let him back out. It's crazy, man. So sorry. That's crazy, Lauren. So sorry, man. You come here illegally, you're breaking the law, and you're a criminal. Prove me wrong, right? I've never understood why people take the word illegal as an insult. It's truth. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That is jacked up, Lauren. Facts, BTC backpacker. Lauren, boom. Wow, sorry, yeah. No, it's illegal criminals, yep. There's always more to the story, yep. Guy didn't own the car, no insurance, no license or ID, was arrested and police was ordered to release him when he sobered up. Jesus. Sanctuary City, anyone? Wow. OMG, Lauren. Jeez, that is fucking insane, bro. Insane, guys. Wow. All right, let's do some spins here, and then we'll spin for the rest. We're at block 250. So we're going to go 249, 250, and then, well, we'll do that first. Let's do those spins real quick. Let's see who can win those, Jenny. 249. Emily. Yeah, so a lot of news. Like I said, James Comey, he got indicted today. Marjorie Taylor Greene, she's been breaking ranks from the GOP too. You know what I mean? And also, I wanted to play this clip. Flights have been delayed because of the air traffic controllers not getting paid. This is a crazy story. Take a look.
The shutdown is affecting air travel.
Flights are delayed or even canceled nationwide. KTLA5's Carlos Herrera, live from Burbank with more. Carlos, good morning.
Good morning, Chris and Megan. For now, those air traffic controllers are going to be back at work this morning here at Hollywood Burbank Airport. But the Federal Aviation Administration warning this morning that those concerns are far from over. There are expected delays and cancellations not only here at Burbank, but also at airports nationwide. In fact, travel experts also saying passengers need to be ready because these problems are just getting started. This is just the beginning. In fact, this morning, 8 major airports across the country, including Las Vegas.
Las Vegas. Flight disruptions. Isn't it funny how if you're not getting paid, all of a sudden you get sick? I'm not. Oh, my paycheck's not coming. I don't feel good. My head hurts. My throat hurts. Hey, Jerry, I'm starting to forget the boots your ex Samantha was wearing. Can we see her again soon? Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, she's got some nice boots. Very nice boots. Em, congratulations. Ems. Here you go, God says. Yeah. How do you become a travel agent? Expert. How do you become? I don't know, man. If this continues into the holiday season, oh boy, yeah, it's gonna be tough. Let me tell you, Trump's about to put some pressure on that ass. He's about to start cutting left-wing, liberal, bullshit, non-essential, woke-ass federal government jobs and subsidies. Watch what I tell you. He's gonna force them. You guys are so Democrats are so fucking stupid. Jerry, rule number 1, working in El Paso, don't get hit by anyone with Chihuahua plates because they will go back across the border and you'll never get paid. Wow. Hell yeah. Her aim makes me feel hell yeah. Her aim makes me feel soothed. Does it now? Yeah, she's a pretty good shot. You know, she does not, I'm telling you this now. She does not like Maria. Matter of fact, let me see if you can see the target. She's got Maria's picture on there. Take a look. She's a pretty good shot, Quinn. As a human, I don't like turning away medical care from anyone at one level, but this time of legal must have it. An American can't just wrong in every way. Yeah. Yes. Emily, thank you. But you should keep those sats, he says. Yes. Anonymous, pick your jaw, man. Yeah. She's got some good boots. Now, I may have to zoom in for this. Maybe you guys didn't see them. Let me zoom in. Yeah, let me zoom in. See if you can see them a little bit better, Quinn. Yes, she is MAGA. She is, and she was not happy that day, guys. She wasn't. But thanks for the reminder, Quinn. I forgot all about that. But isn't it funny how when you don't get paid, all of a sudden you start getting sick and you don't come to work?
Houston, Dallas, Chicago, Boston, Atlanta, Nashville, and even New York are experiencing air traffic control tower staffing issues. The control tower workers who guide planes into and out of those airports are calling in sick. That's because they won't be getting paid until the shutdown.
249, sir.
Ends. On Monday night, the Hollywood Burbank Airport was actually without a control tower staff for about 6 hours. Operations had to be handled remotely by a crew more than 130 miles away in San Diego. While some scheduled flights were able to land and take off during those hours, 56 flights were delayed and 12 were actually canceled.
Well, there are safety procedures in place at every air traffic control center that if there's a failure at one, another center can step in and handle that traffic on a short-term basis. But they can't all step in at the same time. And that's the threat of a shutdown continuing when all these workers are going to start calling in sick. One of the reasons being they're not being paid.
And experts warn that it'll create a domino effect and will only make the problem worse, with towers already being understaffed even before this government shutdown. Meantime, U.S. Secretary of Transportation Sean Duffy insisting that staffing shortages are not putting passenger safety at risk. He says if there are any types of concerns or issues in the airspace, it will be shut down immediately. Some passengers hoping that's not the case. In fact, they say their pilots are now stepping in, trying to reassure that there won't be any danger.
He explained it's safe. It's safe. We hear and read from media about it, and it was very reassuring. Yeah. That's correct.
The estimated 750,000 federal furloughed employees are legally required to receive back pay after this government shutdown comes to an end. But yesterday, President Donald Trump hinting that won't be the case, saying, quote, everyone will be taken care of, but not everyone deserves to be taken care of. Chris and Meg, we'll send it back to you.
Let me tell you guys something, man. The last thing you want as a passenger in a plane is the air traffic controller worrying about how they're going to pay their rent. You want an air traffic controller that's working with old equipment, by the way, from the 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s, to only think about landing and hopefully the plane will take off in a safe, secure way. You do not want them to think, damn, can I pay my rent? Can I pay my electric bill? You don't want that. So, Emily, I'm going to give you those because Corey doesn't want to have them. So thank you for offering, Emily. You got 249. 250 goes to who? And again, this, in my personal opinion, the longer this goes on, Backpacker, the longer this goes on, it's the worse for the Democrats. Have you guys seen the New Jersey governor race? The guy that was behind, he's catching up now on some on some polls. So the longer this goes, the worse it's going to be for Democrats. Just saying, man. Is the TSA getting paid? I don't know. I think so. I didn't hear their name, Maddie. Dude, I disappear for age and I come back and you still rolling. That's crazy. Thank you, man. I'm trying to work hard, man. If you don't get paid, it means you're not making money. Very true. Very true, Jay. Maddie, no, they are not. Oh, they're not. Okay. Okay, thanks. Terrifying thought. Maybe Dollar Store Obama and Schumer need to get in the tower. Yes. Good game, Backpacker. Congrats, Backpacker. Beat Pizzle. 250 Backpacker. Woohoo. Backpacker. Give to Kramer, please. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna stop writing people's name down. Now let me show you. Speaking of discount Obama, let me show you him. He was in the hallways today, and he ran across a man named Mike Lawler, Representative Mike Lawler, who comes with nothing but facts. And let's see what discount Obama, Timu Obama, no Riz Obama, no swag Obama, Walmart Obama, penny on the $100 bill Obama, funny mirror Obama. Let's see what he has to say in the back halls of Congress. Take a look.
Your extension. Why don't we sign on right now? Did you get permission from your boss? Why don't we sign on right now? Did your boss, Donald Trump? You can easily extend the ACA right now. Did your boss, Donald Trump? He's not my boss. Yes, he is. No, he's not. By the way, why did you vote to shut the government down? Why did you vote to shut it down? Let me ask you a question. For years, you always lectured about how we need to keep the government open. You're making a show of this to make yourself relevant. It's sad. You can easily sign on to this. You're embarrassing yourself right now. You can sign on to this. The only embarrassment here is you. You're an embarrassment. You can sign on to the bill. Let me ask you a question. You have 4 Democrats on here. Why won't you sign on? Let me ask you a question. It's a clean extension for 1 year. You voted for the one thing that we vote, correct? I voted for a tax cut bill that gave the largest tax cut to Americans in history, including, by the way, the average New Yorker getting a $4,000 tax cut. Are you against that?
You're embarrassing
Do you
yourself.
want to cut the standard deduction in
The
half?
largest cut to Medicaid in
No, we
American
voted
history.
out
You voted
waste,
for that.
fraud, and abuse, by the way.
You voted
Tom DiNapoli, the
for a
Democratic
permanent-
controller of New York.
Now, this dude's coming with facts, and all Timu Obama is doing, Discount Obama, is doing talking points, right? Because he has nothing to say. He won't. He's asking some good questions. He's got the thing right there. He said, "Sign it, and we can get it done." You talked about healthcare. We got it right here. Why don't you go ahead and sign it? But he can't. He can't do it. This is the leader of the House of Representatives, guys. This is the leader of our House, the minority leader on the Democrat Party side. This guy is a clown, ladies and gentlemen.
Ask you a question.
Pointed out that $1.2 billion were wasted.
Listen, you're not going to talk. You're not going to talk to me.
Wasted
You're not going to talk to me
fraud
and talk
and
over
non-New
me
York residents
because you don't
getting
want to
paid.
hear what I have to say.
Oh, I'm
So
listening.
why
Go
don't you
ahead.
just keep your mouth shut?
Oh,
because you
is
showed
that,
up.
is that the way to
You
talk?
showed
See, that's what he's got to do. Now he's got to try to act tough for his left-wing constituents. Why don't you shut your mouth? The same thing you did the other day. You got something to say to me, Trump? With one of those racist memes? Next time I see you, when I come to the White House office, say it to my face. Shut the hell up. You ain't going to do nothing. Okay, you ain't going to squeeze a grape. You can't punch your way out of a wet paper bag, bro. What are you talking about?
up. You showed up, and so you voted for this one
I
big
signed
ugly
on
bill.
for this. You can extend it
A
right now.
permanent extension of massive tax breaks for your billionaire
So
donors.
90% of
So
Americans.
they can get a permanent extension.
90% of
but
Americans
working
take the
class
standard
Americans
deduction.
can't. Is that right?
90% of Americans take the standard deduction.
Is that
right?
right?
If you had your way, the standard deduction would have been cut in half. That
No
would have been
one-
a massive tax increase
one-
on Americans all across the country.
You're
You support
here,
that?
unfortunately.
You're against
to
lifting the
lose
cap
$1
on
billion
salt.
of your billionaire
You're
donors.
the
That's
billionaire
unfortunate.
donors lifting the
That's
cap on
correct.
salt. We put a income cap in place.
Why are you here right now?
An income
Where the
cap.
re- where
Well,
the rest
didn't
of
you
your
want all
Republican
Republicans
colleagues?
to be here?
Where the
I'm here.
rest-
Why is he here right now? You guys are always claiming that the Republicans are not there. You don't like it. You don't like that he's there in the hallways. Now that he's there, what are you here for? Because you expect all the Republicans to leave. Because you guys are the clowns. You guys are actors. That's why you're in the halls right now. You're not there to get any work done. You don't give a shit about the American people. No swag, Obama.
Where are the rest of your
You wanted
Republican colleagues?
Republicans to be here. I'm here.
Why are you
And by
here?
the way,
Why-
you can pass an ACA extension right now. Sign
Did your
on to this
boss-
bill.
Did your boss
Sign
Donald
on
Trump-
to the bill.
Is your boss Donald Trump behind that?
HR 5145. Why don't you get on it?
Mike, is your boss Donald Trump behind that?
Why won't you get on it?
Because you don't work for the American people.
Oh,
I'm gonna leave the link. I'm gonna send you guys that link. You guys check that out. That was so funny. They were roasting Timu Obama. That dude's a clown. Backpacker, congratulations. Kramer, congratulations on 250. Jane, let's see who can win 251. And let's get it done. Stop holding me accountable. That's not fair, he says. LOL. Fanny. LOL, Corey. I'm going to stop writing people's name down because as soon as I write their name down, they say, give them to such and such, and I got to cross it off. So let me just wait. We're all caught up with the spins, by the way. Good game, Fanny. Congrats, Fanny Packer. All right, now we're in the portion of the last 4 5,000s. So we're going to spin for those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reverse won the first one. FP 251 goes to Fanny Packer. Congrats, Fanny. Way to go, Fanny Packer. Way to go, Fanny. Love you and your amazing garden. Yes. Gang, gang, we'll keep. Okay. Up and up, Obama. Yes, Fanny. Congrats. Fanny, don't say that, Jerry. The notification will go out now. I know. Vanita. Yes. All right. That's all for the regular spins. Congratulations to all the winners. Now we're going to do 4 spins for 5,000. Loving the names. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let me take the 5,000 off. Let me take those off, and then we're just going to spin. We're going to do 4 spins. It lands on your name. I'm not going to take your name off the list. If you win, you win. If you win again, you win again. Let's shuffle them. All right, we're going to do these 4 spins. Then we're going to do the all or nothing. And then we're going to do 5,000 spins, all from Matt FRL. Ain't that something? He comes out with a book and he gives away 50,000 Satoshis. 29 watching, 30-second rule. Got you. Rapid spins. I want to see a meme of him on a Onchain crying about the memes. Yes. Let's do it. First 5,000. We just got 815 sats for $1, guys. Grasshopper. Grasshopper had to feed the dog, so she's here. She told me. So Grasshopper is a winner of the first 5,000. I just saw this, Scotty. Sorry. Scotty says it for 99 sats. Thank you, Scotty. He said, if they leave it too long, people will start to not need them. Panic incoming. Exactly, Scotty. Exactly. I think I read that one already. Grasshopper, congrats. Player 1 of 4. Player 2, it's on you. Oh, shit. Gray Motion's not here. He left. Shit. My bad. My bad, guys. No doubt. Let me do that again, player 2. Thanks so much, Jerry, for... Thank you, Bitcoin Kitty, for the huge donation. Dab Data, look at you. LOL, OFC. Having these live streams. Oh, thank you, Bitcoin Kitty. I appreciate it. And let me tell you something, man. It's not easy for me to do this because I got my grandson. Gray said I could have them, Jerry. And, you know to expect this, Jerry. LOL. Yeah. Doubt. Bitcoin Kitty, thank you. But with your donations, that helps me. Because without you guys doing what you're doing, I couldn't do this. I'd be out here door dashing. You know what I mean? Dab Data, the man. Congratulations. LOL. Having these live streams, no doubt. Boom. Dab. Boom, boom, boom. Congratulations, Dab. Bang, gang, gang. Yes. Dab Data. Woo. Dab Data. Dab. Dab. Good game. Woohoo. Maddie says. Nice of them. Yes. Grasshopper. Lauren Stern. Solar Satoshi. Good goop. Dap, are you here? Oh, yeah, he's here. Dap's here. Okay. The longer it goes, it gets harder to justify government waste. I don't want anyone to lose their job, but if your job isn't needed, I don't need to pay for it. Exactly. Josh, you leaving? We're giving away 5,000 sats, brother. A spin. You sure you want to leave, bro? Unless you have to go somewhere. I wouldn't leave right now, Josh. Good win, Dab. Let me know. I'll take you off the wheel. Give it to the Dollar General, please. The 5,000? This is 5,000, Dab Data. I want to make sure. Shit, I'll wait for the spin. Yeah, we got a few spins, brother. The shutdown will expose more waste. Yes. Yes. And again, it's all on the Democrats, right? Gang, gang, Dab. Thanks, everyone. No doubt, Dab. Dab, this is 5,000. This is not 100. So you want me to give this to Corey just to make sure? Because you might have stepped out or something. Woohoo. Good luck, everyone. Yep. Dab, Dab, bless you, kind sir. I know I'm kind of putting you on the spot here. But I just want to make sure we're clear, brother. Because you've given out a lot of do-re-mi today. Jesus. I've never seen anybody. I don't think I've ever seen anybody give away 5,000 sats. We got 33 in the chat. 33 epochs. We're doing it and doing it and doing it well. That is one benefit of the shutdown. Prove who is needed or not. Yes. Air traffic controllers are needed. We got to pay them, man. Of course. Okay. Just making sure, brother. Corey, congratulations. You got 5,000 sats, sir. Wow. That's a hell of a donation, brother. Corey, congratulations. Yes, that's legendary. No doubt. Didn't VHF give away 50,000? Yeah, he did. He did, Manny. Yeah, he did. He ain't here no more, Manny. Yes, he did. That's good point. Jerry Love Free. VHF literally gave away 49K. Yeah, that's true. I said 5,000 though. Hey man, I'm wrong sometimes. Daverson, thank you, brother. Corey, please. How many have won 5K so far? We've given out a lot of 5Ks with Jenny. Jerry Love Free. Satfish. Yes, he was. Congrats, Corito. Props, Dap. That's very nice. You're welcome, Corey. We're all neighbors, me, Dap, and Corey. That was player 2 of 4. Dab Data gives it to Corey. What a man. And again, Dab Data, for those of you that don't know, Dab Data gave me $100 today. $99.99 he gave me on the super chat. And that's the largest super chat I've ever had. So Dab Data, thank you so much. You just made me YouTube rich. And again, I will be forever grateful to you for that, man. For those of you that are new, thank you so much. You're welcome, Corey. Yes. Jerry Oak, aka Jerry Okie, aka Jerry Kookie. When? You know, Quinn, I used to sing in my shows. I mean, when I used to do videos, and when I walked around, I used to sing. So go back to my old Satoshi Saturday videos, Quinn, after this. And in the beginning of the videos, I sing in the beginning of the videos. A lot of those. So check that out, Quinny. Will you be at BTC 2? Jerryoke time. 2026. I hope to see you there. Yeah, I'll be there. Dap Daverson is so generous. He is. Dapperson. Yes, he is. Player 3 for 5,000 Satoshis from Matt FRL with the new book. Let's see who can get it. Bitcoin Kitty, we will be there for sure. I will have to do some research. We might have to do a duet sometime. Okay. I know that's right, Quinn. But Quinn, I think you're taken by Jason, ain't you? Ain't y'all doing a duet? It's all good, yes. Quinn, you coming to Vegas, right? Jerry, can I call you after the show done from Flipper? Yes, of course, Flipper. You haven't called me in days, Flipper. In days. Hopper again. Yes, again. Holy shit. 10,000 for Grasshopper. Sorry, I was thinking about Quinny right there. Grasshopper. Think about me and Quinny singing together. Grasshopper, whoa, no freaking way. Yes. I told you I wasn't taking no names off. Grasshopper 2 times? Good game, Grasshopper. Hop. Yes. Way to go, beautiful. I was wondering where Jason is tonight. Yes. He's not here. No freaking way. Yes. Insane. XD. Yes. Nice. Congrats. Player 3. Grasshopper again. 2 out of the 4. Can she go do it 3 times for one more? Let's see. Damn, you guys are so freaking lucky. Yay, Grasshopper. You deserve it, Hop. God said, you're welcome. I don't know if he's here or not. I haven't heard from him in a while. He was here really, really early. Jerry, I will sing anything but country music. Huh? Yeah, me too. I don't sing country music. But we could do it. I'm not the best singer, Quinn, but you tell me. Go watch my Satoshi Saturdays and tell me how I did. All right? And you sing along with me, okay? Nice, Grasshopper. Grasshopper, welcome to Primal. I'm crying right now. Thank you so much. Oh, Grasshopper, that is so freaking cool. IP config. I don't think he's here, though, guys. Congrats. IP config. I only sing country, George says. Probably not. Dang. Oh, Grass, I know. Dang, that was almost Vic. I know. I wanted him to win, too. I did, too. I was thinking the same thing, Lauren. IP config, congrats. I don't think he's here. Jor, pick up my slack. Right, Maddie? IP, are you here, sir? Going once? Bueller? You make sure you keep all those sats for yourself. That's right. Grasshopper, nice times 2. Yes. He's not here. Let's give him a few more seconds. Game of millimeters. Ooh. Oh, he's here. Look, he's here. I'm sorry. I am so sorry, bro. Boy, you almost, boy. You almost lost that, brother. And Jen, she can't. I tried to tell her this over 100 times, I bet. Yes. I was taking it. Okay. Well, that's what you call TMI, Anonymous. Congrats, IP config. Yes. He had to wash his hands before he touched his phone. IP in the house. Can I call you and talk to you about the video that we are making? Sure. Prove it. Boom. Following Grasshopper. Yes. Okay. LMAO, IP. Congrats, IP. That's Anonymous job. Leave that to the professional. That's what I was thinking. All right. So now we're going to do the all or nothing game. That's the 4 winners. All right, that's the so we had 5 winners total of the first 25,000 from Matt FRL. Reverse jackpot for 5,000, grasshopper for 5,000, Corey for 5,000, grasshopper for 5,000, and IP config for 5,000. Now we're going to do the all or nothing game. All right. Back to the regular old 1,000, and then once this is over with, we're going to do the last 5 spins for 5,000 for 25,000 total. You like how I'm talking like Mr. Rogers right now? Like you guys are dumb? But also, too, guys, I forgot to mention the New Jersey, and I said this earlier, the New Jersey the New Jersey governor race. We're going to keep an eye on that. And also, Marjorie Taylor Greene has been breaking ranks. And we're going to talk about that. She's MAGA, but she's been getting based with Israel and healthcare. Okay. So we'll see. She is like on her own island. She's kind of like a Thomas Massey right now. So we'll see. Grad, that ain't ever rename yourself to is I shit. Okay. Win sass while taking a dookie. What a life. I shit config. Grasshopper, you sure you can. Keep them all, man. Yes. GOW. Drop a deuce. GOW. Yes. Yeah, let's stick to the 30-second countdown for real this time. Okay, Maddie. Well, Maddie, I know you ain't. See, Maddie must be right next to the phone when she's saying that because she ain't never here for 30 seconds. Haha. Just the casual 1,000 units of generational wealth. That's right, Solar. Just the casual, brother. Maddie, that part. Love Mr. Rogers, Jerry from Holler. Me too. He's real. He's real, Holler. 15-second countdown. Obviously, IP config doesn't know how to properly take a. Having your phone while doing your business is a top priority. Yes, it is. Suppose the truce has been reached between Hamas and those folks. That's what they say. That's what they say. We'll see, though. Bug, LOL. Savage burn on Maddie. Yes. Yeah, Maddie's got something to say. Well, there's some money. Listen, if there's money around, Maddie's around. Okay. When there's big money on the spins, yeah, she's coming. Maddie likes money. That's for sure. That's one thing I know. Ha bug. Yes. All right, guys. All or nothing. You guys know the rules. It's Wednesday, October 8th, 2025. This is the all or nothing game. This is my little way to bribe you, to say, hey, thanks for staying. This is my little carrot I dangle and say, thanks for staying. Are you referencing Santa again? No. Can you sing The Gambler by Kenny Rogers? I think I probably can. Okay, Money Maddie it is. Oh, boy. That's actually a good name for Maddie. Money Maddie it is. She's coming, Jerry. Rephrase that, LOL. Damn it, Fanny. You got me, Fanny. You got me. Good song, Dean. Sound, Maddie. Yes. Don't play that now. I've been here since day one at work and all. Okay. Sorry, Maddie. She's snapping her fingers, rolling her neck. Know when to phone up. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You better count your money. Oh, no. You never. Is it you never count your money? When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough to count it when the deal is done. Jerry loves freedom and Maddie loves money. Sound Maddie is real Maddie. Yes. Sound Maddie. That's sound money. Got you, Maddie. LOL. See, Maddie, I just gave you a new nickname. That's a good name, too. That's a country song. It is. It is. Thanks for hosting. No doubt, Dap. Thank you, brother. Couldn't do it without you. Just notice Matt has Kenny Rogers hair. He does. That's it, Jerry. Singing ain't my forte. Ha, Jerry and Matt Anonymous is sing along with you. Sing along with you. Got you. I do a little something. You know what I mean? I do a little something. Yeah, that's right, Maddie. I like that, Sin. That's what she said, Sin. All right, let's do it. Let's do a spin. It's the all or nothing game, guys. Again, it's Wednesday, October 8th. Hump day, Sin. You like how I did that, Sin? Pause. This is the all or nothing game. I said, hey, you know what? Jerry, the accountant, I said, screw him. We're going to give away at least 500 more, maybe 5,000. But we'll see. This is a way to say, you know what? If you want some extra stats, you got to stay longer. If you want some extra stats. And I bribed you to do it because you're only here for that. You're not here for the other 25,000. I know that. You're here for my good looks, my politics, My rants. I know that. But just in case you want to stay a little longer, I got the all or nothing game. Here's the rules. If it lands on your name, you get 100 sats. You're a winner. But if you say, nah, Jared, that ain't enough for me. I'm like, Maddie, I want more. So I want 1,000. I said, okay, well, you got 5 chances. If you spin it and go for it all, and it doesn't land on 1,000, you get nothing. Hence the all or nothing game. Ain't that such a genius? God, I pulled that name out of my ass. And the game out of my ass, by the way. Pause. Exit only, sorry. I mean, yeah, exit only. So let's spin it. Player 1, you're up for the all or nothing game on this Wednesday, October 8th, 2025. Thank you so much, seriously, for being here. I appreciate you guys very, very much. And good luck to player 1. And let's see what you're going to do when it lands on you. I almost played that clip, too. Benjamin. Sitting at the table, there me time. That's my vibe. Me too, man. Guess what day it is? I almost played that clip, man, with that camel. I love that clip. Maddie loves money. Let me go rename my Sat Central channel. You got a channel? The kids were just listening to Fly Me to the Moon, LOL. And Maddie, I double dog dare you to do it. Does she have a channel? I didn't know it. Send. Maybe I can get notified when the big spin happens somehow. Yes, Jen. Like everybody else. You'll deal with the Jerry, the account, when the camera goes off. Good luck. Yeah. He's tougher than me, man. That guy is no joke. Now, that's a guy that loves money. He's about his money. He's been looking at my balance sheet like, Jerry, where's all your money going, man? You got an extra bill here? I said, well, Maddie, you should rename it Maddie Loves Sats. I'm coming for you if you talk about Santa. No. I didn't, Holler. I didn't. You know I love Santa. Holler's going to get you. Yeah, you're at. No, it's not, Sin. No, it's not. Gang, man, Manji. I don't think he's here. Way to go, Benjamin. God, this man gets me every time. Congrats, Manji. Player 1, all or nothing. Benjamin, you here? No, he's not. Emily, Benjamin, Benny, gang. Wait, OMG, the camel commercial. That is an unearthed memory. He was like in an office? Yes, he was. Do I need to play that? It's hump day, guys. Well, this will be another what you call it? A strike on the thing. You guys know what day it is, right? Let's see what day it is.
Uh-oh. Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Huh? Anybody? Julie, hey, guess what day it is? Oh, come on. I know you can hear me. Mike. What day is it, Mike? Leslie, guess what today is?
It's hump day.
Woo-hoo!
Ronnie, how happy are folks who save hundreds of dollars switching to Geico? I'd say happier than a camel on Wednesday.
Hump day!
Get happy. Get Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Hump day. You gotta remember that. Hump day. Benjamin's not here. Let's get rid of him. Time's up. Respin. Thank you, Jenny. Too funny, sir. I also remember the Quizno sub commercial with the hamster this week. Yes. Let's do it. Player 1, let's do it. Oh, Betty, no bullets. It was a way dry shot. You're not here. LOL. Yes, this OMG. Quinn the winner. We love these subs. It is a tomato bar. Yes. Holler. Wow, look at that camel. Oh, Fanny, you almost got me. Fanny almost said it too. Wow, look at that camel's. What? LMAO, Sin, beware of paper cuts. LOL right now. LOLing right now. Fanny. Holler freaking loves this wheel, guys. Did you guys know that? She absolutely loves this wheel. You don't believe me? Take a look.
Spin that wheel, here it's real, such a flying, that's a deal. Round it goes, watch it land, Bitcoin prices in your hand.
The famous Holler. Now, I did say yesterday I really want to meet Andrew Tate. That's another person I want to meet. I want to meet Holler. I would love to meet Holler. I'm going to get an autograph from Holler. She's famous. American Holler was talking about her. She is famous, you know. Woohoo. Spin or keep, man. Woohoo. Fanny's back. LOL. Quinn, rest in peace, Quiznos, man. Quiznos. God, I love Quiznos. Those old Quiznos commercials gave me nightmares. Congratulations, Holler. Keep it. All right. Keep it. Boy, I would love to meet Holler. I'm going to take if I see her in Vegas in April, I'm going to take a picture with her and I'm going to get her autograph. Could you imagine meeting Holler? Holler. She says, you're not stacking hard enough. Not if you keep talking about her Santa. I know. Congrats, Holler. She says, keep. She's typing still. LOL. Can you get me one too? Yes, sure. I'll get you an autograph too, man. Holler. LMAO, Corey, that is so valid. Yeah, Quiznos was crazy. Holler, make sure you charge for those autographs and sats, man. No doubt. Afternoon, Freedom Family. Trey, what's up, man? Trade Day. What's good, bro? How you doing? Boy, I'm getting hungry. Just tapping in. Trey, we got 25,000 sats we're about to give out at 5,000 a spin. Holler times 2, the sats for picks, yes. Fanny Pat, what's the drumming music that Holler is cheering with? Trizay, boom. Hope all is well, y'all. Yeah, we had a good video today, Trey. Boy, we had a good video. Trey, you made it. Not you will meet her. Not you will meet her in April. I hope. We see you in 2 days. What are you talking about? If you don't win any of the spins, you aren't stacking hard enough. Hey, Trey. Holler had a little help with that video too from our own. Yes. If you're napping, you're not stacking hard enough. Yes. Nothing much stacking the sats and staying sucker free. And you damn right. My daddy used to always say that. So what you doing, Daddy? I'm chilling, hanging out, saying sucker free. I know that's right. Joe, Trey, hello. If you're not getting trolled, you're not stacking hard enough. That's right. That's right. Player 2 is on you. Holler kept it. She's a winner. Player 2, you're gonna win. You're gonna win her too. Well, let's see what you do. Guys, I'm going way over my time today. I'm in overtime right now. This is overtime for me. Solar. You got 100 sats, Solar. You're just not stacking hard enough. You're not. Tin Diesel. Yeah. Do you guys know that how hoarse my voice gets after these shows? I don't realize how hard I go. Pause. When I'm on these shows, because when I get done, I don't want to talk to nobody, man. So I go hard for y'all, man. Gang Ken for the convention. Yes. Been sucker free since the year before. I've been broke since 75, son. I've been broke since 75, dog. Trey just chilling. Congrats, Solar. Good game, Solar. Jay, Solar Satoshi, spin or keep. Solar, Ayo, spin. Okay. Solar said, I'm like Maddie. I want that money. Stack harder. I want that money. Let's go. I want that Maddie, I guess. Are you trying for 4 hours tonight? LOL. That's what she said, Lauren. No, she didn't. Booty. Jerry goes hard in the fucking paint. I go hard in the fucking paint. In the paint. Jen and Fanny. This is from Scotty, 99 sats. You get a mention in the next song I drop. Trying out another style of Zap battle. Jen and Fanny. You get a name drop. Whoop whoop for the convention. Kids are coming, but congrats, Booty. Told you how to keep your voice healthy for these lives, Jerry. I guess you didn't take my advice. You got to tell me again, bro. Can you send it in the Signal chat? Can you inbox it for me, bro? Good game, Booty. Sorry, Unc. Well, you ain't old to be my uncle. Sorry, man. Sorry, sir. That's my sensei, man. Is Booty here? Or what? Because dang, I can feel it right now. Booty, 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 booty stacking everywhere. Booty, 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 booty stacking. Leave it to sin. Booty said, I want to be like Maddie. I want that money. All right. He said, spin it. He wants that Maddie, that money. Let's do it. Money Maddie. Scotty Too Hottie, thank you. Booty writing his own book. Scotty 99, that's what's up. Booty. Oh, you got 200 now. This is a reminder for Maddie to make me say pause. You feel it in your throat? Pause, Maddie. My bad. Keep it clean, Sin Diesel. Booty, spin it. You got 200 now, Booty. Booty, 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 rocking. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. LOL. Geez, first time I seen that. Yeah. What, Scotty Jen? We got to meet up and do a music video. LOL. Booty again, Maddie. I noticed that too when I said it. Go, Booty. You got 200, man. Booty times 2. I like booty times 2. How about y'all? Way to go, Booty. Now give it to Maddie. Okay. Give what to Maddie? Oh, the sats? Okay, got you. We're going to give you this. Give it to Maddie? Now give it to Maddie. Is that a pause? Or what? Okay. Maddie, you got 200, man. Maddie likes that money. Sorry, Maddie's going to kill me. Sorry, Maddie. Maddie going to get in her car and beat me up. Congrats, Maddie. Gang, gang. I'm getting hungry, too. Do I have any money to eat, though? Maddie, boom. Give it to Maddie. Pause. LOL. I'm just saying, man. Don't say that to me. Thank you, Booty. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Player 3 was Booty to Maddie. Now, again, you guys haven't seen Maddie. Let's just say Maddie is very similar to my friend Maria. Did I ever introduce you to Maria, by the way? Maria is some kind of cook, guys. Have I ever showed you Maria? I'll show you two on Friday. Let's just say Maddie and Maria are very similar. Oh, I would hate it if Maddie came to beat me up. Me too. Maddie's no joke either. Maddie can throw hands. We all know Maddie knows how to get in your apartment without you knowing and take off to another country with your dinner. Oh man. Yeah, she was gone. She was gone. Player 3. Boy, Jenny, you will not forget that, will you? Player 4. What's in store? Let's see. Jenny's got a memory like an elephant. GOW. I'll take one for the team. I mean, hey. Quote, thank you, Booty. Thank you, Booty, unquote. I've been known to be complimentary like that as well. College was I've been known to be okay. Thank you, Booty. Thank you, Booty. I've been known to be complimentary like that as well. College was wild. Yes, it was. Yes, it was, sir. Yeah, college days was good for me too, man. Congrats, GOW. You a fool, son. Good game, GOW. Well deserved, my friend. Good game, good game. Nice. I'll keep. All right. He don't want to be like Maddie. He don't want the money. I won, but I was way too busy to answer. You're good. GOW. You were way too Benjamin. Oh, do I put you back on the wheel? I'm gonna put you back on the wheel, my friend. Too busy to win? Benjamin. Well, we having fun up in here, ain't it? Except that one time I had a concussion and turned into the memory of a Dory for 5 whole days. Oh, shit. No sin. That was booty. A booty call. Haha. I'm bad with names, so there's that. Me too, sir. I don't know if I can still keep him, but yeah, I was here. I was just too busy with my little kid. Yeah, you didn't win, brother. You gotta answer up, brother. And if the backpacker family went to get food to you, and if the backpacker family want to get food to you, again, if they need Maddie on your end, be nice to her. Yeah, Maddie hooked me up that day. He just fell asleep again. Okay. Quinn the winner. It was a co-ed dorm, and pay phones were in the stairwell. And wait, what? What were we talking about? We're in the stairwell, and wait, what? It's all good. It's all good, brother. Saying you're a fool. Stupid can of potatoes fell off the top shelf at Walmart and whacked me right in the side of my head. Damn. Maddie said he's going to be nice anyway. Am I, Maddie? Am I? Almost dry snitched on myself. You sure did, bro. You sure did. GOW, you got 100 sats, bro. You know what? Solar. Okay, Solar didn't win. He passed. So wait, did Solar win? Or did Solar spin it? Did Solar win 100? Ouch. Jen, potatoes fell on your head. How much did I win? Was the 5K or just 100? I don't remember, brother. Damn, Jen, you good? What the F? What the hell? Spun. Okay. That's right. I went 200. All right. Okay, player 5 lost. All right. Cindy's. Oh yeah, that was 2000 election night. Damn, that was a crazy election too. Player 5. It's up to you to stay alive. Let's do it. Sounds like a barracks, Sin Diesel. Yeah, I remember my barracks. Holler.
It up, win this fight, bring it home. Red, white, and blue, never back down. Up to the task. Red, white, and blue, best for the best. America.
Hey, she's talented. She's talented. I am definitely getting an autograph when I meet that lady. I blame Bush. Then already it was a can and not a sack. Yes. You missed a full 50K. Damn. Good game, Holler. Jen used FOMO attack. Yes. Holler. Woo woo. Yes. Haha. Gang gang. Keep. She says, all right. No doubt. All right, guys. That's the all or nothing game. Holler wins 200 twice. 100 once and 100 again twice. Money Maddie wins a 200 and GOW wins 100. Congratulations. Now it's time for the 5,000 now. Holler. Yes, get it, girl. That's what I said too, Maddie. When I saw her, I said, get it, girl. Booty, he. America. Congrats, Holler. Holler, congrats. Holler, boom. Jerry, did we start laughing at the same time, Jerry? Probably. I laugh a lot with you when you're on here, brother. Something happened on strike here. Scotty, he loves the hotties. He sends 99 sats and he says, can you post a link for them? Sure. I sure can, brother. Of course I can. This is Scotty's link to his music channel. To his music page. There it is right there. Holler. Thanks, Money Maddie. Haha, she's the best. Damn, I like seeing patriotism. Me too. America. Congrats, Booty. Nothing you see here. Show's over. Good night, people. Jerry, just leave me on that wheel. I got you. Something tells me I'm not on the wheels also tonight. Good luck, everyone. Dean, Idaho is so pro-America. Idaho? Who's the hoe? I didn't win anything yet, Rizna. Spaceman, let me see. He says his name's not on the wheel. Let's see. Did I forget you, Spaceman? I could have. You got to remind me. I was probably so happy. Let's see. I'll put you at the top here. And then I'm going to shuffle it up. Yeah, you guys always got to remind me of that. Because sometimes when you come in, I'd say what's up to everybody, then I don't get you on there unless I took you off for some reason. But if I did, I'm very sorry about this, sir. All right, let me see. Booty, 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 walking everywhere. No, I got you there, brother. You're on there. I got you, bro. All right, we're going to do 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for 5,000. All right, we got 5 spins for 5,000 sats. Thanks to Matt FRL. Thank you again, Matt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm going to shuffle it 5 times. You guys ready for 5,000? It is. He's on it. You do. You the hoe, Jerry. Okay. I thought so. As an Idahoan, I agree, excluding Boise. No, I'm not on the wheel. It just hates me tonight. Now you're there. No, I'm on the wheel. Okay. Oh yeah, next your turn then. Yes. Spaceman, it hates me too. The wheel loves everyone. That's right, Matt, especially you. Cross your fingers. I was a Hodian once. Yeah, I was too, man. I was too. Not anymore though. I've changed my ways. When I seen that girl at the park today, we were just talking, Just saying, hey, how are you? No, the one I sent, it isn't published yet. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, brother. Okay, I'm sending another link. Let's see. Let me send it. There it is. Okay, this one. That one right there, guys. Benita. Scotty, you've got your own shortcut on my desktop. Nice. Good luck, everyone. Thanks, Dap. Sin, bet you were with that profile pic, right? The ladies, man. Solar Bro, we need to hook up. Matter of fact, Jerry can't rig the wheel right to save his life. I know. Benita, yes. Solar, you from Idaho? Gang, gang, we are neighbors. I'll message you on Primal. Pleading the fifth, Fanny. Yep, I'll message me. Yeah. All right, guys. Player 1 of 5 for the second round of the 5,000. Something happened on strike. Scotty again. Boy, I love Scotty. Thanks, Jerry. No doubt, Scotty. Thank you, Scotty. Player 1 for 5K. Let's do it. Good luck to everybody. Jerry, you running tonight? I don't know, man. I don't know. Bitcoin Kitty. Good luck. Yes. Am I running tonight? That's a good question, sir. Oh, man. She was very nice. She was a nice young lady, boy. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. One of them ladies you forget. You see her, you forget why you came where you came to, man. B Kizzle. Jen's in the chat. Zapping 1, 2, 3, 4. But wait, hold up. There's the bank. The bar. Okay, hold on. Jen's in the chat. Zapping 1, 2, 3, 4. But wait, hold up. There's the bark once more. Furry freeloaders crashing the scene. Dog got the sass. Now the bowl's looking clean. Jen. Kitty. Maddie. Whoa, kitties. What's up? Congrats, Bitcoin Kitty. Kitty. Scotty, I love that. Bitcoin Kitty. If she's not here, I will take them. LOL. That's a he, by the way. Maddie's putting up some kitties, man. 4 of them. If I wasn't a gentleman, I'd say something about that, Maddie. But I am a gentleman. So I'm not going to say anything about that. Maddie is going to kill me. She's probably on the way over here now to kick my ass. Hopefully she brings some food, though, if she is. Don't come empty-handed. Purr. Ooh, man. Yeah, I think that's Jen's got flow. God, I ain't gonna say it. Jerry, don't say it. Jerry, don't say it. Bitcoin Kitty, 5,000, brother. Come on now. Strike. Scotty, 99 sats says Jen. Nice, thanks. Is that the name of the thing? Is that the name of the thing? Jen's got flow, yes. Don't worry, Sin's got you. Thank you. That's my bodyguard. Gentlemen, Maria and Samantha would like. Yes, they would. Yeah, I'll come with a sandwich. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. That's what Candace Owens' book's called. Make him a sandwich. Ladies. Yeah, I see you, Dap. I see you, Dap. Maddie, you mean a knuckle sandwich? That's what I always say. Sean, that's Scotty. We want to see Maddie bust through the door before the live ends. No, you don't. Maddie is not the nicest young lady in the world. She plays nice, but she ain't. Bitcoin Kitty, meow, meow. Sin Diesel, good job. That's how you threaten a man with a... You ain't lying, bro. Don't tell me you're going to bring me a sandwich. Because I'm going to get to the sandwich now. You know what I mean? Because I've had girls, I want to see you. I'm like, I'm busy, man. Well, I got something for you. They'll take a picture of the food. I'm like, all right, come on. They think they're gonna get something else, but you getting a look at a man eating. Lauren Stern, oh yes, we do. Yeah, what Jen said, you didn't get the joke. I'm not playing Candace tonight. Oh, damn. Is that a knuckle sandwich? Yeah, I'll come with a sandwich. Okay, knuckle sandwich. Okay. See, I told you. Maddie don't play. That's how you get a brother give you that proverbial $40. Oh man, I don't think you want that sandwich, sir. No, I don't. No, Maddie is a tough girl. You funny, Maddie. Currently having some rice and chicken. Rice and chicken. Okay. And miss me by a hairline. Can I just take them? Jerry the Jester. No, that's not me. All right, Bitcoin Kitty, you're out of here. Let me shuffle. Let's do it again. Player 1. She called me Jerry the Jester. Well, you're Money Maddie. So I'll take that, Maddie. Quinn the winner. My karaoke partner. Bro was typing like he was eating, right? I'm like, what is he typing? He was like, currently having some rice or some sugar. I heard once that if a woman ever comes at you with a knife, you should hand her 2 pieces of bread and her instincts will kick in and sandwich time. I hope so. Gang, gang, quit. Woohoo. Gang, gang, Quinn. Woohoo. Quinny, congrats. Quinn. Yeah, Quinn, nice. Okay, my throat, guys. Pause. Quinn the winner. Woo, woo. How'd I get stabbed? Congrats, Quinn. Yay. Quinn, good game. Don't type with your mouth full, sir. Jason, speaking of Quinn, Jason, what's up, bro? We giving out some syzats, man. You came just in time. Quinn. I was about to move in on your girl, man, but you're here, so I wouldn't do that. Never would do that. Thank you all very much. No doubt, Quinn. But you're here, so I'm not going to do that. Jason, what up? Just woke up from my nap on my day out. What's going on, people? We're doing a 5,000 spin. We're doing 5 of them. That's one. Your girl just won. Your girl. Not my girl. Your girl. I think I know. Nice win, Quinn. Hey, yo, your throat, Jerry. I said pause. I said pause, Jason. I said pause. I said it, man. I said it, bro. Boy, y'all kill me up here, man. Oh my God. Y'all give me the best freaking job in the world. I swear to God. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Jason. I was keeping Quinn company while you was gone, bro. Don't when you look back at the replay, I didn't mean anything by it, man. Jason, Quinn been looking for you, yes. Jason, yeah, you made it. Yeah, we skipped the middleman. The bank and the fee, decentralized truth is the only way to be. This is digital gold, a 21 million limit set built on an immaculate chain, the place to be. Yes. Yeah, we skipped the middleman, the bank and the fee. Decentralized truth is the only way to be. This is digital gold, a 21 million limit set built on an immutable chain, the place to be. Yes. Your throat, your neck, your back, yeah. 20 minutes to 4 hours, right? Jesus. Oh, hey, the goth mommy's here. Long time no see. Been wondering where you been at, Quinn? There's a Quinn the winner, yes. Hey, Jared, you do you, big dog. This is land of Jerry. Nah, bro. I don't do that, man. I don't do that, man. This ain't the land of me. This is the land of us, man. Fanny, I'm up now, Jerry. Ain't nothing getting by. I know. I'll bring you some tea, big back. Oh, damn. I'll bring you some tea, big back. Damn. I'm big back now, huh? Okay, Maddie. Freedom Family should be a social club. LOL. Oh, man. We're gonna be in a neighborhood. We're gonna build our own neighborhood, guys. Get away from the peasants, the Fiat peasant. Good to see you, Freedom Fan. Hello, Quinn. Blinker check. Y'all make my day night. LOL. Y'all do too, man. God, y'all funny, man. Maddie, whoop whoop. Here and there, Jason. Booked and busy. Happy to see you. Yes. Big bag. Yeah, she calls me that, man. She always calls me that. But she's got a pretty big bag herself. Big bag. Jerry's an eater. You I am an eater. Ha ha. Big bag, yeah. That's my name. Quinn the winner. You got 5,000. Young lady. This just got really interesting, yes. Ain't Cush, what's up, bro? How are you? Ain't Cush. I remember you. Gaming. Good to see you, man. Maddie's got a big bag too. I can't even type. I'm laughing so hard. Y'all killing me. Big what? Hi, guys. What's up? Big old bag. Yeah. She's got a different kind of. I don't think your backs are the same, sir. No, they're not. No, they are not. Okay. No, hers is different. Just like Ronnie. Yes. I'm fine. Good to hear that, man. Doing a very happy dance right now, no doubt. Can we see that, Quinn? No offense, Jason. Let's shuffle 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, guys, how can you miss a show like this? Huh? You guys got to come here every day, man. You can't miss this. A big, hey yo, a big. What he say? Hey yo, a big what? I know. Let's just say Maddie and Maria are very, very. Hey Quinn, happy to see you too. Anchors, Maddie dragging the wagon. Hello. Listen, man. Maddie's a very, very nice young lady. Jerry, you cracked me. Hey, I'm just telling y'all the truth, man. See, y'all only seen her from here up. Maddie's a nice lady. Alexa, play Big Old Butt. Oh my God. She was at my house a week and a half ago, it was. And she was a little sad about something. And she's like, oh, she hugged me and stuff. And there was a mirror behind her, and I could see, and I said, oh man, what? And she said, Jerry, stop. I mean, what do you want me to do, man? I mean, it's right there. What do you want me to do? What the fuck is happening? I got Dora's backpack song in my head now. Big back. Yes. Yeah. Solar Satoshis. Yours is silver and hers is glistening. All respect, Maddie. Got to get Jerry to say it. Oh, man. Yes, it is. Want to congrats Matt on his book and wish him all the good sales. Yes. Trey. How am I supposed to feel? I'm backpack. Yes. Ah. That thing be thangin'? Listen, man. Listen, bro. That's exactly what you said. This is a true story, too. Okay? This is a true story. But Maddie's a very, very nice girl. Okay. Not the gorilla reference. Jerry might not be here tomorrow if he keeps up. Maddie's got things in chat purse that could take my man. Yes. Have some respect. Okay, Maddie. I'm sorry. Maddie's a very conservative, nice young lady, guys. Okay. We'll see Bitcoin conference. Maddie, you married? Asking for a friend. LOL. Ah. Yes. Trey, Oda's gonna get you. Maddie about to bonk Jerry with a bat. Yes. She don't like that time. She does not like talking like that, boy. But I mean, Oda's from Temptations. LOL. The suspense is killing me, bruh. You're about to get shanked. I know. I gotta chill. Jen, she might be on the way. Bold sin, yes. All right, player 2, guys. Everybody, let's keep it PG. Player 2, Quinn's player 1 of round 2. Player 2, who is it? Who's going to be for you? Trey, yes. Oh my gosh. Finger picked. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say he's not going to give them to anybody this time. Blinker check. Come on now. We love our Maddie and Coco, yes. All right, let me log back in. LOL, man, listen. There's distractions all over the place, Trey. Distractions. Jerry, I set up a signal and sent request. Not sure where the payment part comes. You got to be a channel member, sir. Become a channel member. Maddie, we all know you're a runaway model. Facts, but you a humble girl. Yes. Picked. Congrats, finger pick. Good game, finger pick. Old blinker check. ×2. You heard. What's your name, Kramer? Gonna sleep good tonight, LMAO. Me too, man. Me too. Finger pick. Woo. Those sats are mine. I know that's right. That's what you got to tell them ladies, finger. You get a big lump sum. This is mine, baby. I'll give you something else. Keep it, finger pick. Oh, duh. That went over my head for some reason. It's all good. Quinn always with a blinker. Yeah. So just go down to the join button and become a member, sir. And as soon as that pops up there, I'll let you in there, okay? On the YouTube join button. Quinn always with a blinker. I think you got to do a laptop with that, bro. I don't think they do it on the phone. And if it does, it might be those 3 little dots next to the in the chat, I think, on your phone. Always with a blinker. Congrats, finger pick. Congrats, finger pick. That's right. Got me some lasagna for dinner too. Damn. Finger pick is giving the finger. What the hell am I going to eat tonight? That's the question. Finger pick is giving the finger. All right. Finger pick player 2 is the winner. Thanks to Matt. Player 3 goes to who? Oh, God, you guys kill me, man. GOW, 5,000. GOW, 5,000. Congratulations. Congratulations, man. Oh, my God. I'm running out of energy here, guys. Actually, I'm not that hungry right now. I'm good. GOW, okay. Congratulations, bro. Player 3. Player 4, you're up for 5,000. Thank you again, Matt. Wow, yes. Go. GOW. Kramer, okay, I got you. Thank you, Kramer. Appreciate that, bro. Let's go to the Signal group. Let's see where you're at. Kramer America, there he is. Add to group. Hey, everyone. Welcome Kramer to the group. Exclamation point. Thank you, man. By the wow. Good game. Welcome, Kramer. Congrats. I don't think Go is here. Boom. Goku. Kramer. Goku. He might be here, though. Since it go dope. Now you can have a face to put to the name. Yes. Go Crane. Thank you for doing that, man. That really helps the channel. Boom, baby. Boom, Jason. You know what time it is, bro. Let's see, Crane. Let's see what you look. Let's see what you're looking like. Did you say anything yet? Nope, he didn't say anything yet. Fanny and Backpackers on it. They already on you before you even get in. They already on you, man. Nice beard, Kramer. I don't see it. I don't even see him. Unless I missed it. Huh. It's not showing up for me. Is he here, guys? Go. Do 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 do. I don't see Kramer. I don't see you in here, man. It's not coming up on mine. Neo, no go. Okay, let me take him off. Let's do 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Oh, there he is. Okay, I see you now. Hey, look at Kramer. Look at that beard. There he is.
Welcome to the signal.
Solar Satoshis, you're a 5,000 Satoshi winner, sir. Time's up. Respin, yes. Congrats, Solar. Congrats, Solar. Congrats, Solar. Solar. Yeah, Solar. Solar Satoshis. Woo. Gang, gang, Solar. LOL. A loyal. Gang, gang, sorry, loyal. Solar. Solar. What are those sons? MM. Yo, I like Satoshis. I know you do, brother. You were player 4. Oh, thank you for saying that, Kramer. I appreciate that, bro. I just read that. Thank you, man. It's important, brother. You know what I mean? It ain't about me. Politics are important. They really are, man. All right, we got 4 winners in the second round. We got Quinn, the winner, Fingerpicked, GOW, and Solar Satoshi. This is the last one, 5,000. Let's do it. Sats. I meant Sats. Yes. Bug or Flipper? Bug. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. Let's see what happens. I think I know what's going to happen. Let's see, though. I ain't gonna say nothing. Thank you guys so much for being here with me, man. I really appreciate you guys. Buggy Bug. Congratulations, Bug. Congrats. Bug or M's? Oh, no. I think it's somebody else. But we'll see. We'll see. Gang, gang, Bug. You could be right. Dab data, that part. That part. What the hell am I going to eat? My grandson's sleeping. I think he is quiet as a mouse in there. I think I'm gonna get a phone call after this and get yelled at. I got a funny feeling. I could be wrong though. Gotcha, Jerry. Thank you for streaming. No doubt, bro. And thank you for being here, man. This ain't easy, man. I'm not saying I make it look easy, but it's not easy, bro. Because I'm talking to myself here. You know what I mean? So it's not easy to do this. And handles off to the Dollar General. Corey, you got 5,000. Are you here, sir? Bug, congrats. Don't they got street tacos by you? Yeah, but not. They don't have any close to me. They got them in Vegas, but not close by. But I could get some though. I can get in the car and get some. Corey, yes, yay, Corey. Very kind, Bug. Congrats, Dollar General. Dang, how could I forget Corito? Nice Bug to Corey. Boom. God says, woohoo. Wow. I'm overwhelmed. There it is, Corey. Congratulations, man. Wow. Awesome, guys. Maddie, Jerry says he's sorry. LOL. I'm going to write on the board. I'm sorry, Maddie. I'm sorry, Maddie. I'm sorry, Maddie. Money, Maddie. Yes, Lauren Stern. No, he didn't. Where is the buckaroo? He's here. You deserve it, God says. Thank you, Bug. That's a hell of a thing. Thank you for creating another Bitcoin community. No doubt. Thank you, Adam. You got a great community too, sir. Thank you. Thanks, Matt. Gel, that was very kind and awesome of you. Yes. Write it on your windows, Maddie said. Damn. Okay, Maddie, I will. Maddie's gonna call me in about 7 minutes, and she's I think I'm gonna get yelled at. So I'm gonna try to prolong this ending so I don't get yelled at. But anyways, guys, in all serious note, I really appreciate you guys being here. Because again, if it wasn't for you, I couldn't do this. And again, we're doing our thing, man. We're doing our thing. And Matt Afro, congrats on your new book, and thank you for yes, and I know you're gonna laugh at me. No, Corey, that is called proof of work, sir. Yes, Shift God month. Thank you. How you doing, man? It's awesome when peeps stay for the whole show. Yeah. I'm losing my voice here. Oh my God. Let me get it together. Thank you, Jenny. But still stay here. I got something to tell you. Shit, it's almost 38. Maddie, Jerry is starving. He's contemplating his life. If there's only one way to save him, you know he loves you. Yes, I do. I do love Maddie. That is one thing I do. I do love Maddie. Thank you, Matt, for your donation tonight. Yes. Jerry, remember that scene in Menace to Society with Bill Duke? Now you done fucked up. Now you know you done fucked up, right? You know you done fucked up, right? Because you said, yes, I do, sir. Thank you so much, Jerry and the Freedom Fam. No doubt, Queenie. Thank you so much, honey. 4 minutes to 4 hours, Jerry. You can do it, LOL. It's done. You know my endings. Both Bug and Dapperson are truly most generous. Yes, they are. Thank you again, guys. And thank you, Dapperson. I appreciate $100 today. Wow. I usually crash out before the end, though. Yes. But don't do it. I got something to tell y'all. Let me check the speed just in case. Let me see. I don't want to miss nothing. And no, I didn't miss anything. Oh, speed. Speed doesn't like me anymore, but it's okay, guys. Nice, Jen. Okay. Blessed to have found this group. Thank you, man. It's blessed to have you here, man. I'm blessed to have you. Seriously, man. Feeling the love. That's right. Grass said, thank you so much, Matt, and congrats on the book again. And thank you, Jerry, for an excellent stream. I'm grateful for you all. Thank you, man, for being here. I appreciate you, Grasshopper. I'm happy to spread some love. Thank you again, Matt. And congratulations on your book, brother. Thank you all the donors. Bless you. Yes. Thank you, everyone. And thank you, Jerry. Boom. No doubt, Dab Data. Maddie, date age. Maddie Delager. No. Oh, that's Spanish. I don't know that. Sin, can you what you call it for me? Matt, thank you. No, Sharon, to yell at the clock tonight. Yes. Dab Data, you rock. Don't leave yet, guys. I got something to tell you. Do not leave. Maddie on that ass, Jerry. Yes, she is. She always is, man. Maddie is my no person. You know how you have to have a person. You know how people have yes men? Because I do have yes men in my life. Okay. But Maddie's my no man. Maddie's like, no, that's stupid, Jerry. Don't do that. That's dumb. That's what she'll do. She'll say that to me. No, that's dumb, Jerry. I'm like, okay. Scotty, changing my name to Government of America. Spent more than I made today. Oh, man. Thank you, Scotty. I appreciate you, bro. Much love, Jor. We love you, Jor. Bug, you the man. Thanks, Emily. So are you. Okay. Let me get it right. It sure is loyalist, yes. Congrats to all the winners. Boom. That's where my voice goes. Jason. What an epic night. Good night, team. Yes, you made it epic, man. Thanks for hanging out, Bitcoin, no doubt. Still here. Thank you, Emily. Thanks for being with us, buddy, no doubt. Listen, guys. We know that there's slavery going on in America and around the world. And it's called slavery of the mind, the lies. And people fall for it, man. And unfortunately, most people are not awake yet, meaning they're enslaved. Their mind's enslaved. That's why I always talk about the truth will set you free. And a lot of people don't know what this website is. They have no idea that we're almost $38 trillion in debt. Do you know how much a fucking $1 trillion is? That's a lot, ladies and gentlemen. That's a lot of fake dollars. But we got a real money out here. We'll talk about that in a second. But they've been debasing us for a while. Gold and silver, real money, God's money, is at an all-time high now. It is, and it's a good thing. They are not our enemy. They are not our competition. I'm telling you that. Okay, they're not. That's just their stepping stone. They're leapfrogging their little lily pad to get to us, and we're going to help them along the way. And once my grandson leaves here, I'm going to be doing some things out here in Las Vegas that I don't think anybody's doing. And I've been thinking about this a lot, and I've been pondering on it. And I'm going to do some things. And when I take a shower once or twice a week, I get in there and I get quiet and I think when I'm in there. And I got some plans that I want to do. And we're going to execute some stuff. And I'm on a mission, guys. I cannot tell you how dialed in I am. I am so fucking dialed in. I can't even tell you, man. You know what I'm saying? And when you're dialed in and you got your mission, you just, I don't know. I'm a very focused man right now. And I see the I see the comments. But anyways, you got to stay dialed in, ladies and gentlemen. You got to know what's going on, and I work my ass off for you guys every day. You know what I'm saying? and I'll continue to do that. And 90-something% of my work is behind the scenes. I got to do a lot of studying, man, to understand and learn this nonsense and this garbage and these lies. And that's the only way you're going to find the truth is you search for it. You search for things that you may not agree with, that may go against the grain, may go against the things that you were brought up with and taught and thought were right. It's very hard to do that. But when you're looking for the truth, the unabated truth, it'll set you free, man. And for a long time, until I was 45 years old, I didn't know this stuff was going on. But hey, we know now, and I got to be an ambassador, and we all got to be ambassadors for the truth. And what is the truth? We've been lied to about basically everything, from the top down, everything. The food pyramid, what they told us in school. They definitely didn't lie to us about Santa, because Santa is real. But everything else, they lied to us about it. And it's time to take the veil and pull it back and tell people, here it is. And as human beings, it's very, very difficult. It is very difficult. First of all, to admit you're wrong, but also at a human level, it's very difficult to remember that you are a human and that you're flawed and that things that you were told were wrong. But a lot of times people are not adaptable and they don't like to pivot and they just like to get stuck in the damn same information they grew up with. And that's what's going on in this country today. And it's going to be tough, man, to fight against this stuff, man. Believe me, I know it. I do it every damn day with my family, my friends, my loved ones. Scotty sent in 99 sats. Thank you, Scotty. And he says, thanks, Jen. And we had fun tonight. We joked and we laughed. And, you know, I like to do that, right? And we do that. But when it's time to get serious, I get serious. And this is serious. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. And people are suffering. And people are dying. There's a lot of people out here, man, that are struggling because the money's broken. And they're devaluing and debasing our currency. And if you asked 100 people on the street, 3 or 4 of them may know what a real inflation is. And they don't know. And we got to, and again, it ain't all about the money that I'm getting ready to talk about. That is the solution. But again, we have to unveil the lies and tell them the truth so they can understand what the problem is. And you know what the problem is. The money's broken. We have to fix it. We have to fix it. But first, the first step we got to do is let them know that these mainstream media companies and the newspapers and the articles and all this shit you read is bullshit and it's lies. That's why I show it to you guys. I want you guys to come here every day after work and go, all right, I've been watching some Bitcoin videos. I heard a little bit about this. I heard a little bit about that. But when I sit down with Jerry's going to break it down for me. And then the people in the comment section that are way smarter than Jerry will break it down for me. And we'll watch videos and we'll talk and discuss because I don't have all the answers. But I'll damn sure look for them. And I need your help to do that. And I thank you guys so much for being here. I really, really do. But the national debt here, ladies and gentlemen, is the problem. And Donald Trump wants to grow the economy and grow our way out of debt. And I hate to tell Mr. Trump this, but we can't do it. Receive 200 sats. Withdraw. Thank you so much, whoever sent that. I very, very much appreciate that. Thank you. He wants to grow our way out of debt. What does he mean by grow our way out of debt? He wants to expand our economy, because he talks about this a lot. And again, if you're not watching the news, you won't know this. All right? He wants to grow the economy, which is good. I like that. Right? And he wants to increase our revenues by the tariffs and other things, and make American products. And I agree with that. That's great. But again, Mr. Trump, Donald Trump, President Trump, I love you, man, but it's not going to happen. And the stable coins are just a flotation device when the Titanic is sinking. You need another ship, Mr. President, and not a temporary one, and not a one with holes in it. We need one with no holes, no leaks, no weaknesses. It's a technology and a money at the same time. And everybody needs to know about it. And it's the exact opposite, President Trump, of the system we're in now, because this system is done. It's done so. I know what you're trying to do. I know you're trying to prop the dollar up. I know you're trying to stable it with stable coins. I get it. But we got to think long term, 50, 100, 150, 200 years from now. We need a scarce money. We need a money that they can't print. We need it to be uninflatable. We need it to be portable, because it's a digital money. It's a digital world. We need it to be durable. We need it to be international. So all monies, or all people that can spend money around the world, can spend it, just like they do the US dollar digitally. But it's way better. It needs to be fungible, of course, divisible to the nth degree, but it also needs to be verifiable in supply. We need to know exactly how much we have at all times. We cannot trust, and I love gold. I love it. But you can't trust a third-party custodian. That's why we can't use gold as a gold standard anymore, because you have to trust a third-party custodian. This one, you don't have to do it, because we know exactly what the supply is by verifying it. And again, we don't trust. We verify. This money must be decentralized, just like America. We're going to be 250 years old in a few months. And we're built on decentralization. The three pillars of our government: judicial, executive, and legislative. And this money needs to also be unconfiscatable. And just like America, it'll be unstoppable. And it is the only way, Mr. President, President Trump, that again, if you want yourself on that Mount Rushmore, sir, which I know you want. I know you want the Nobel Peace Prize and all this stuff, but I'm talking about on the Mount Rushmore. You need to use this money and this technology to buck the system, to break this system, and also pay off this incredible national debt, stop inflation forever, not just temporary, forever, and make America great again by making us having the sound money. And if you, ladies and gentlemen, stack this money today, your family, just like Mr. Trump, you won't be on Mount Rushmore, but they will build statues of you. Now, it may be some kind of digital 3D statue, but they will be building statues of you, and they'll be thanking you. And your name will ring forever in the halls of your family's generations. And if I had to take a guess, since you've been here with me for 4 hours, I'm pretty sure you guys already know what that is. It's the best way to save. And for me, the only way to save. And that's Bitcoin. Thank you guys so much for being here with me. I appreciate you, man. I'm tired right now, but we're working. And I'm going to keep working for you. And I'll be here 7 days a week. If you want me to be here 7 days a week, again, if you bring the demand, I'll bring the supply. Best believe that. All right? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. We'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same bat channel. You guys have the best night of your life. Work your ass off tomorrow. Don't let anybody tell you can't do something. And you know that. You can do anything you want. And you're going to be in part of the rich, new rich class. And you got to get ready for that. And walk out that door tomorrow with your chin held high, because you know that nobody else knows. All right? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have the best day of your life. And until then, and as you guys know, I love each and every one of you, and I'll talk to you soon. Peace and love, guys.